Milan, how are you doing this evening? Nice to see you. What's good in your world today? Today is Saturday, right? I think. Tuesday, 14th. We've got limited stuff today to play with. Ooh, wait. What kind? Where do you live? And what kind of storm? Like, like a Hurricane Rana?
It is not something we love here. I don't like that my friend got shoved.
Oh, that's oh, I knew that. I knew that. I mean, I didn't know about the storm, but I knew you were in Hawaii. Had I thought about it for 2 seconds. So, I mean, is it like a hurricane coming through, or I don't know? What are the other things? Not tsunamis. Well, either way, be safe. I mean, I definitely definitely don't need you getting hurt or anything. That would be terrible. Yeah, I hate we've got to.
We kept the headset out just so people understood. Like everybody thought this was a fake thing. That headset right there.
I don't. I guess I really should think about Hawaii more than I do. Because I don't, since Dog the Bounty Hunter has gone off of TV, I don't think about it as much as I used to. Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, you've got a tropical storm coming through that's going to take out power, it's going to knock down trees, it's going to be a general pain in the butt for everybody. Why not? Why not do rock 24-hour duty?
They lost a lot of respect for me, but I want to let you know I like to be respectful to my guests, and the fact that he got upset is something that I never would have expected. I was kind of in shock, and to be honest, still don't fully understand what the hell happened. But I do know what's going on in the sports world. Last night, the MLB came back. The Yankees did a win in a rain.
Well, I mean, like I said, be safe. I mean, I'm in Florida. If you did not know, like Miami area, so I am fully familiar with the storms, and I know how bad those things suck. And its name is Douglas. That's an interesting one. Douglas for a storm.
On that same bet. He won $2,000 last night on FanDuel. We are raking against FanDuel, but the Yankees look damn good. Now, there's a lot of people that gambled on the game. They might have had the run line at -1.5, and they might have had like home runs for people, and they might have had strikeouts and everything like that. And all those bets got voided by FanDuel. The reason why they got voided is because whenever you talk about a run line, the game has to go to its entire length. Because think about if that's a -6 run line or something like that. It was just 1.5, so that covered. But in those last 3 innings, a lot of things happened.
Well, I mean, the Blue Jays, for whatever reason, were very, very card heavy too. Like, it's something that I find like very interesting. Like, it's always something that interests me. Like, as I sort the cards, is like that like the Rockies have like almost no cards when it ships. The Brewers have like almost nothing. But then like the Blue Jays have a giant stack of stuff. The Diamondbacks have a giant stack of stuff. The depending on the case, like the White Sox will have like a giant stack of stuff. It's always interesting to see how much is there. And I mean the paper adds into it too. But
not the worst opening pitch in the history of opening pitches, but hey, Tony Fox didn't want sports back then. He let off.
Yeah, like I even half set up.
Had his mask on, although the stadium was empty. It was an electric playoff.
Like I don't have like a mat or anything, you know, that has like the teams on it. Like I do it divisionally. So I have like the AFC East, the AFC or an AFC. I'm talking. I was talking football earlier to somebody. I got like the. Now I can't even think. Like either way, like Yankees are always seem to be kind of heavy, so I put the Yankees like all on one side. The Dodgers are like seem to be heavy, so they go on like an end cap. The bigger teams go on end caps. The way that I do it, just like on the desk. Yeah, Yankees are a weird one too, because sometimes, like usually Bowman, they're a little bit soft. But these last couple of Bowmans like had like a fairish number of cards. But yeah, the NFC West, NFC. In the West, like it's only the Dodgers, like the Giants, the Rockies, the Padres. Well, Padres sometimes have a little something. But Giants, Rockies, and Diamondbacks are always like almost just like cardless. It's weird. But I did manage to get a hold of the last case of Bowman. You know, I did not double check that it is in fact the right thing. It's 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. All right, so we got. No, well, yeah. I mean, especially, like some of like the series baseball, Astros, always packed. I have to get a little vacuum to clean off my desk. It's filthy. But yeah, I always find that interesting. Going through sorting the cards to see who's got the most cards. I mean, Bowman, it's annoying because you got, you know, you got to ship a ton of stuff. Like, you know, I very much have enjoyed doing the Prism sorts because there's all of like 12 or 15 cards in it or something, and it takes me, you know, all of 5 minutes to print the labels, to pack it up, and to do the whole thing. Whereas a Bowman break's a good hour and a half of sorting. I'm hopefully gonna make life difficult for myself on Monday, and have 3 Bowman breaks to sort. And hopefully 3 Bowman breaks and 3 prisms. I already did the other prisms from the other days, but would like to do some prisms too. Let's see. I do have some plans to work on Facebook this weekend. Never really had a Facebook account, Facebook page. But I'm gonna actually start one to I have one but don't use it, to better use the Vice City Breaks mess. I almost hate Facebook. I almost hate it, but whatever. The last post on my personal account is from October 8th, 2018.
This is the Washington Football Team named TBDs, which is what we've been calling it the entire time, which is what it is currently being called at the exact moment. TBDs maybe down the road. This is them putting something out there because they only have a couple days, and then I think they also like it. They're like, we're the Washington Football Team. And if we put in there established 1932 history, we have our same color scheme. We admit that.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that's true for like a lot of
Because the former name we
like a lot of people,
very, very highly
you know, and so that's something that I'm gonna have to try and.
out there, tell them, oh, pending, there's a potential new name coming as well. And if they absolutely hate the name, we already save ourselves with the old little security.
You know, I got.
Maybe a new name comes out, and then if people really like it, we just go, we're going to stick with it. I think this is a good decision. Listen, Ron Rivera is a man who is respected by everybody. All the players that ever played for him respect. Former teammates.
See, I mean, Milan, that's kind of like, again, like, I mean, to me, like, Facebook was only ever something that people did to like keep up with people that they didn't necessarily care about. You know, like, I mean, my wife like has the Facebook but seems to hate it. Like, she genuinely seems to like hate it.
Put it out there. If people bash it, we have a backdoor exit plan that we're going to adopt something new. This is a quick turnaround.
You know, it's only people that annoy her, or she's like, yeah, I mean, like, gets mad at stuff that's on it.
Boom, we got that. And if they like it, we'll just stick with it. And by the way, we're
So, you know, like, I hate to.
I don't mind it at all. I wish they would have won with DCFC, which we were hot on early, DC Football Club. A Washington Football Team named TBDs, to be determined, is what we've been calling it, is exactly what they went with. Same color scheme. Fans, I don't think, will feel betrayed.
You know, I don't know. Either way, it's Facebook and Instagram. I'm leaving Twitter off for right now, but it's but I am gonna try and get more onto the onto the face page.
By the way, is this going to be a string of good decisions for the Washington Football Team named TBDs? Maybe. TBD.
I don't have a problem with it. I kind of like it. Like, I've always been a fan of the European soccer leagues, how they just are basically like Chelsea, Tottenham, whatever. It's just the city. Like, it's just the city. They do have nicknames, but they don't. No one really cares about them that much. It seems like I'm not over there, but
I am gonna try. I'm gonna try and
well, that's kind of awesome.
try and post more.
But I got some stupid ass Americans. Oh, bro, stop ruining the image of soccer worldwide with your stupid opinions. You know what ruins the image of soccer worldwide? Is your little bitch ass. That's what I want to tell you.
Well, thank you, Milan. I'm hoping to have.
Such a terrible soccer blogger. You haven't made it seem important or people like it enough. So why don't you go ahead and delete your Twitter and start following another sport?
Well, since they went to England one time and had a good time in the pub. You're not.
Not from America to come on soccer. And by the way, we got the greatest soccer player on earth. So I don't need you, turncoat, going against me like all of England is every time I say that, okay? Let's band together here. If we got a guy, we should be pumped up. Yeah, I know Clint Dempsey was good. Great rapper as well. But this Pulisic cat is next level. But you're right, the soccer teams are always football club of this year. It's kind of how it operates. Washington football team.
Like Fox. How many lines do you really care about?
0 lines in Detroit. You don't have that, man. I was at work down
Milan, did I get you anything decent out of the?
Son of a bitch is a skip. If I don't have a Detroit suit.
Yes.
So Stafford's not a lot.
Anything good? Anything good out of Bowman?
He said that he's selling his home wasn't because he's trying to get the hell out of town. No. Take it easy, all right? Not on Feel Good Friday. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's something you sure won't happen. But I like the Washington Football Team name. I like what they're doing. And hopefully Dwayne Haskins, Chase Young, Ron Rivera, Thomas Davis, Kyle Allen is going to be in that quarterback room with Dwayne Haskins. Hopefully they can really turn that place into something like the NFL goes, you know, we're proud of the team that's in our country's capital. And I don't know how long that'll take, but you win some games. It seems like winning cures everything. And Ron Rivera seems to be the guy that another team name in professional sports got the debut yesterday. And I did not know.
Yeah, dude. You missed out on. Was it today's Saturday, Friday, Thursday?
In Seattle,
The worst
Seattle and
case of Bowman that I have personally ever seen.
And as you know, Seattle, upper on the water, and then their trailer teaser video for the new game coming out was a fisherman on a fishing boat, like Deadliest Catch. And
The best card out of it was 2019, like 2019 straight Bowman baseball. The best card was a non-auto Sparkles to 199, and there's not even a question in anybody's mind that saw the thing.
What they decided then was a fake thing, which is called the Kraken, which I didn't know. Release the Kraken! That's their channel.
Yeah, Kraken.
Is that really what
That's what people call it.
In it was terrible. It was just terrible.
I'm not saying you did great. That is quite a shot. You do not deserve what I did.
Beans, how you doing? John, how are you? Doing pretty well. Trying to set up
But the Kraken is this super octopus squid thing.
some of my Facebook doo-doo. I'm actually trying to use, like, I'm gonna start trying to use my, like, the personal account that I don't ever
That's Davy Jones.
deal with
He's so man.
Okay, so he's the one who's
Six
like,
ships.
to further said business.
Caribbean is what they named this thing.
I mean, it's been in city lore, history lore for.
I think there's one in the Odyssey too. A lot of you losers that do a lot of the mythical watching stuff are all kind of stepping on.
John, I am,
One iteration, not where it started.
I'm with you
A lot of excuses. One in the Odyssey.
on that, but at the same time, it is,
Listen, I will get down with the Kraken. Okay, I like
it is somewhat
I don't mind the name at all.
What about
What's happening?
of a necessary evil.
What's happening, Kraken? What's
what
going on?
about that it doesn't end with an S? It's not.
It's a necessary evil as far as things go. So
Same thing. That's always like a trivia question that gets tossed around a little bit. I don't mind that they're the Seattle Kraken. I didn't know what it was. Then you guys
it is what it is.
reasons and excuses where it's from. And
All right, so tonight, what I have, what I can do. Well, see, that's, I mean, for the longest time, like, the only reason that I ever, the only reason that I even started an account was to be able to use it for Rip City Cards. Like, that was the only reason I ever had one. Like, I literally have 3 friends
yes,
that were all
looks like a dragon almost.
accidental friends. Like, one
The anchor is dope. And I
is a guy that I'm not even sure how I friended him, but
what a Kraken was.
is in the business, and I'm hoping we'll actually kind of find out about this, like, if I do this, because I think he might be willing to help me out on some stuff. If he finds out that I'm doing this for some, like, petty reasons, I think he might help me out.
But I don't.
And
The XFL runs up that. The Seattle Kraken want to shoot.
then I mean, listen, I just it's hustle time is what it is. It's straight hustle time. So, like I was saying, I currently have in my possession Bowman Draft number 5, Prism 8, 9, and 10. These are the things that I have that we can actually work with. The Donruss Choice screwed me on the shipping. UPS did. It was supposed to be here Friday. Not going to be here till Monday. So I'm doing the first ever break credit giveaway for that. Anybody that gets into Donruss Choice, or has gotten into it even before we break again on Thursday, and I mean, frankly, if for some reason, like, we get on some, like, crazy run and get Donruss, like, the first couple down into, like, single digits, then I will break on Monday, like I said, when I get it, just to just to do it. I mean, the tracking said it was going to be today, and UPS usually very, very solid. I mean, the other time UPS did me dirty was technically not their. It wasn't, well, no, not even technically. It was not their fault. The people that mailed it to me got sent the wrong address.
This is a show. If you like the show, please tell a friend. If you
So what is now?
never happened.
Since I'll continue this, well, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
July 20th.
So either way, Prism Choice or Donruss Choice will be here tomorrow or Monday. Gonna have to get some new stuff on Monday for Thursday. I mean, Bowman seems to be slowing down a little bit, but I mean, I'm still, Bowman is still Bowman. I gotta see what my guys got. I would love to get some more football, as long as it is not a select mixer, because that did not work out well. What year, John? Because the only problem is like the 19 Bowman proper that we did was so bad, that I'm not sure anybody would even be willing to touch it from me after how rough it was. Jeff, I tried to get Elite first off the line, and I waited too long. I thought I was going to get a little bit cheaper, and it didn't, and it sold out. No. I don't have the ability to do that right now. I have that's what they refer to as allocations, and I have to spend like some unnatural amount of dollars on old expensive product before they will grant me the ability to even get into that. Now, that being said, I am confident that between now and December, I will have at least a couple of cases at at pre-sale that I might be able to get into. Oh, I mean, did you get what you feel like is a good price on it? It's hard, isn't it? What is it? Do I even want to look? Do I even want to know? Good Lord, $3,200 a jumbo case? Sweet mother of mercy. Good, I mean, 3150, let's say. 3150.
Is dedicated to helping you level up your full body grooming game. It is the perfect package 3.0. The perfect package 3.0 kit comes with the essential Lawnmower 3.0 trimmer, which is a waterproof, cordless body trimmer, and a ton of other liquid formulations to round out your manscaping routine. It's the best trimmer on the market for those of you in need of chest shave. This third generation trimmer features skin-safe technology to reduce manscaping accidents. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be sure to use their crop cleanser to keep your hair and skin healthy.
I mean, I mean, aren't there some kind of laws against sports card gouging or something?
Grab the first package and get a new blender with your lawnmower trimmer delivered to your door every 3 months. For a limited time, subscribers get 2 free gifts: a Jet Travel Bag and the patented high-performance reduced caving Manscaped boxer.
It's $540 for a super jumbo box. My goodness. My goodness. That is straight bonkers.
In the New York Jets situation, just went from bad to worse. I don't know if Patriots fans didn't laugh at that. I'm not sure the Jets have been anything near an obstacle for the AFC East for probably the last, 8 years, 10 years maybe? Because when Rex Ryan left, the franchise left, nothing really good has happened.
Yeah, I mean, normally, it starts at like some, at like a cheaper, not cheap, it starts low, and then, as the hype train builds, it's, then things go crazy. But to start at 30 something, I mean, and was the draft that strong this year? I mean, is Spencer Torkelson the player that everybody thinks that he is?
But then as things continue to roll out, you learn quickly, no, Jamal wants the hell out of the New York Jets organization. Now there's a new interview coming out.
Yeah, I mean, because normally, I feel like normally, and if you get more like high school players, kind of like in the top tier end, that you get a little bit more hype because there's I guess more room for them to grow, and but I mean the top 5-6 guys are all 4-year college guys. Three of them pitchers in the top 6. That's traditionally never good for draft value. Am I wrong, Beans? I don't think I'm wrong. I mean, and we're talking Tigers, Orioles, Blue Jays, and Pirates with position players. None of them power positions. I mean, a third baseman, the outfielder, Kerstead. Not even sure. I mean, he might be a powerish guy. He's 6'3", 220. I don't know, but I don't know. And I still don't understand the San Francisco Giants taking a 4-year catcher after they drafted Bart 2 years ago. That just doesn't. I don't understand things sometimes. I don't understand things sometimes. Alright, I'm going to get a drink of water real fast. I'll be right back. Easy.
You were doing good there until you got incredibly handsome and dancer, and then you lost some credibility.
No, hey, everybody knows that video that came out of you dancing in that locker room was next level magical, and you had some rhythm in there, coach. You had some rhythm in there.
You got better. You got to get better at the end of the year. So I made progress. I told the guys, okay, you've embarrassed me. And my wife said it's the most embarrassing thing anybody's ever done nationally. So at least you can help me. So we got to the mop. When we got to the mop, we were better.
Hey, I don't know if it was the mop or the flop, but you looked incredible with it either way. Coach, can we talk about how, and I said this in the introduction, that. See, Coach. I don't know if you can see this or not, Coach. Look at you. You're 5, and look at that. That's good rhythm, too, Coach. You look,
Only for you.
Hey, well, you're amazing. It's been very nice to meet you this year because I got to work with the crew that you worked with the year before, whenever you were still retired, as opposed to going back and coming to UNC. And I'd like to talk about your work at UNC because you've been able to turn around that program very quickly. But let's go ahead and take a trip back. When I introduced you, I said, this man has coached football in 6 different decades. That is something, you're a football guy through and through. Everybody that's ever played for you loves you. I mean, that has to feel damn good. But let's talk about your time in Texas, because that's where you won a national championship. What was it at Texas that you had that incredible run and then you decided to step away? Was there any big reason behind that, or was it just you felt like it was time?
Man, I did feel like it was time. Maybe 16 years. As my wife says, 4 presidential terms. Haven't went to school anymore in a long time. Lou Holtz told me when I was a young coach, 5 years is long enough. 17 or 10.
That is one.
I was 16 and I think I was born out.
What's up, Red Dragon?
Break for 31 years.
I my belt jabbed into my gut.
So if you could take a break for a year, like I had a 5-year break as such, and did TV and had fun doing it.
Hang on. Miller will be the second best in the product. Who's?
From the media, I saw things from a different perspective in coaching. I saw so many games. I saw practice.
I don't even see anybody named
Texas, you don't get to do that. You stay in your little bubble.
Bobby Miller. Is that who you're talking about? The
About the same speeches.
Louisville pitcher to the Dodgers.
They don't laugh anymore. So sometimes it's just best for all parties. But when I got there, Pat, I asked Coach Rell.
I mean, Bart got hurt. I mean, broke his hand, didn't he? Like, I mean,
There's a lot of diversity.
Ed Miller.
You got national media, you got local media, you got faculty, you got grassroots, you got boosters, you got billionaires. He said you got high school coaches more than anybody else in the country. And then you've got ex-players.
I'll trust you.
People that just move in and they become Texas fans. And he said it's like the BBs have been in a box and the box is dropped. The BBs are scattered all over the room. He said your job is to get the BBs
We are talking about draft, right?
in the room for about
Am I looking at the wrong thing here?
BBs bouncing around a little bit. I didn't do as good a job with it, so it was just time for somebody else to step in.
Do you think you potentially, and nobody will doubt
No,
your
that's
love for
20,
the game, but
yeah.
do you think you had to kind of reinvigorate your love for football after 16 years in one place and kind of get worn, I don't want to say worn out after 31 years of coaching, but do you think you had to kind of step away to kind of find that flame again for the sport of football?
And then I asked Coach Rell why he
It's still an outrageous amount of money to me. $3,200 for a case of Bowman baseball.
the wins became a relief and the losses became devastation. He said I had
Hell, 2020 Bowman jumbos are, on sale for $45.50 right now.
we're number 1 in the country. We lose to Alabama. We lose our quarterback.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
I'm not even happy with the team. They won 25 games.
Red Dragon, don't be doing that. Nobody needs.
And I've gone back now and
I don't need to be flying to whatever hotel or whatever hospital you're in and showing you the cards that you've,
mentor young people.
that you've purchased in a drugged out state.
Young coaches. It's fun. It's fun because I had all these older guys mentor me, and that's a gift now I can give back to them.
I got a chance to call a couple UNC games this past season. I got a chance to go into your hotel and kind of see the energy and feel the vibe.
Cubs shortstop is who we're talking about. High school even.
But whenever we went into the UNC game,
Interesting.
and I kind of
Very interesting.
Tar Heel football program going into there. Whenever we walked into that hotel that first time, it felt like a very different vibe in there. And then obviously Sam Howell, your freshman quarterback's unbelievable, but it felt like the entire team had this belief, like, hey, we can be a good squad. And you kind of, I don't want to say you flipped that overnight, but it did feel as if Matt Brown shows up, team gets competitive all of a sudden. What was the first couple steps to get that team to kind of believe, like, buy in that they could be a good squad?
Larry Fedora did a good job.
Okay. So anybody want to take, just take a couple of fistful 5-6 teams before I try and do a filler on any of this? we can just try. We can go filler style.
Walked in and said, what's wrong? Why are you losing? Tell us.
choice list is wrong. Has some things been updated? Let me check and see what's what.
Okay, we'll get you new lockers. Help us design them. Come in here, what do you want in this locker? What, Coach, we'd like another outlet for our iPhone.
Ooh, Lakers and Bulls in 8. That's that's big.
Clean it up.
That definitely. All right, Red Dragon, I will be here. That definitely makes choice a little bit easier to go after. Aussie Jim, how are you doing? Yeah, Aussie Jim, I have decided that it is in my best interest to actually try and put together a Facebook page for myself. So like when I went like looking at it, they were like, hey, friend, you were the first friend suggestion. So I said, all right, let's do it. Why not? All right, so the Grizzlies are the only real. I'm not going to say problem. I mean, that could be the chase in the filler. Make sure nobody else got to that. Magic and 9 and 10 are already off, so it should be sitting right where I look now. Yeah, I mean, I have scheduled an appointment to get a glamour shot, next week for it, but that, like, we went to, she has a friend whose dad is a crabber, and so we went like fishing, kind of. I mean, we basically, there's like, the University of Miami has a man-made lake that is like both saltwater and freshwater in a way. Like it's some bleeds into it, and like in different spots. So that's like, I mean, so that's from that trip reason. I mean, it's just like it was the only recent it's like I don't take pictures of myself, so it was the only recent picture I have of myself, and she happened to be in there. So, but yeah, she was a sweaty mess. It was hot that day, and it had been raining, and she was running around like a crazy person. But she's sweet. I'll try and actually post some stuff in things. Oh, dude, I mean, it's 2,000% humidity here always. Especially with it. I mean, today it wasn't raining, so it was just a nice, like, 100% humidity with just pure fire. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought something had messed up. But I mean, technically, we can do 4 breaks tonight. That would be spectacular if we could actually do the 4 breaks. Have it all done. Let's look at combo upping some things. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to wanted to let people know about before I trying to think, like, I mean, it's almost 7 o'clock here. I mean, sun's still out, but I mean, it's currently saying that it's like 72% humidity and 85 degrees. still have this Nebula bounty thing going on in Prism Choice, up to $800. You hit a Nebula in Prism Choice. Hang on, my belt is just cutting into my fat gut. Oh, sweet mercy! I'm fat. I really got to start, get off my butt and start like walking, or I'd say that like, oh, I should exercise. I should start walking outside. Except that it's 90% humidity and 110 degrees, and it's like, good God. Oh, Beans, I'm
happened in this studio yesterday, Coach. I don't know if you saw it. I got
Tiger Morant
I do want to talk to you just about salary.
on the way.
Because whenever we were doing the production meeting, it was like a more personal conversation.
Also
Earlier tonight,
what do you call it?
it felt like me and Haskell
A
family feel almost at the time. And it was
we'll do a
about your wife.
Morant Tiger.
Any,
We'll do, and then on top of the Morant Tiger, do a Hero Nebula. How about that?
I feel like I have a strong chance of doing it.
Yeah, Bat number 1, congratulations.
Would that not be a break of all breaks?
Prepared for this and knew what you were looking for in this early age in your life. And I would
I'm still
yes, ma'am. I like that, honey.
well, if you're very friendly, when they actually start back up,
At least once in
maybe you hit him up for some tickets. You come down here.
call her before I
You can stay with me,
night to make sure.
and and we'll go sit courtside and watch Hero beat somebody.
And then, like I said, I've said.
It sounds like a date to me.
So let's don't fight.
All right, so Knickerbockers, who we've hit for, Wizards, who we have just danced around Hachimura, Cavs still sitting there. All right, so let's combo up a couple of things to see what,
Share with her, but if it doesn't matter,
sort some stuff down.
whatever you want, just let it go, and it works better.
Yeah, that's what I can't wait to do that.
All right, so we'll do Mega Squad.
An interesting conversation, though. That might be
I mean, definitely. I got an extra room. I know Jesse would love to see you. I would love to see you. It'd be a fun time. I'll take you to get you some nice Cuban breaded steaks, some sweet plantains.
And then the SEC, they've moved all their
I know a place.
You haven't really heard anything from the ACC. What are you hearing? And this is obviously an insane time to be alive.
Yeah, that looks about even enough to me.
Hearing, what are the thoughts?
10 is an easy way to go about it. I think I like it. Let's just do the comment. Whatever, it's already doing it. So are they playing baseball tonight, or did they just do the one night where they rained everything out and is not going to play another game for a week or something? Oh, one of many for Yelich. If he had to go somewhere, I'm glad that he went to the Brewers. But the fact that he had to leave, that he had to leave Miami was was sad.
So we've got to lean on our medical experts to make sure we're safe. And is that wearing a mask? Is that 6 feet apart? How do you do that and play football? Well, don't stand there long. When you get through with playing enough, let's wear a shield. All the things that we're trying to
And I'm trying to look at who we got.
chance to play and play safe.
How that ended up working out for us.
Let's all do our part to play. And then for the kids,
Lewis Brinson. I had no idea how he's doing. Isan Diaz.
the essential workers at the gates are all safe. So that's what we're all working on right now.
Monty Harrison, Jordan Yamamoto.
It's so fluid.
I don't know how that worked out.
Something out different every day. And I'm trying to learn as much from our medical.
Oh, give him some time, Aussie Jim. Give him some time. Let our bullpen settle in and screw some stuff up.
Coach, we have to get to a break on radio. I want to ask you one more question, though. Will you stick around for our YouTube?
Oh wait.
Okay, let's go. All right, we're in a break for radio.
All right, Rockets gone in number 8. Filler buster, sort of, but the smart move. The smart move, Jordan. I mean, some junk player hits a nebula on that. I mean, you could you couldn't quite buy out draft jumbo, or I mean, you could come very close. You could come very close if a nebula hit in 8 to completely buying out 9. You could almost do it.
Can't look at what's next because I want to coach. And I've already gotten out one. I'm so lucky to be on TV and had so much fun. And as you
All right, just to make my life easier.
Adam was calling the game today, I think maybe for the Cubs in Chicago for Fox. Can you imagine?
I gotta, you know what? I used to have a login for what do you call it? Like DirecTV. Like somebody had somebody gave us their login for that. I might
Successful doing it, so I don't want to think about what's next. I've done it
have to see if I can
stay in the moment.
find that just so I can check on some baseball. But really, I mean, I'm here to break. I'm not here to watch televisions.
I'm trying to enjoy the day.
So
Some advice I would give all younger coaches and people really is
hang on. I'm working phones for stuff.
experience. So enjoy the experience. And I've never done that well, and I'm really trying to do that now.
I'm going to push for you to be president. I'll think I can fix it. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let me see. I threw an offer out on a fistful of teams to somebody that I know is
Legend in football background. Thank you.
Thank you for having me on.
Let's see if maybe they want some action. All right. Well, let's until they do. Let's go this way. $57, 10 spots. Phil's number 8. Knicks are there. Wizards, Cavs, Mavs, Bucks all by themselves. Then combos: Celtics, Blazers, Warriors, Suns, Spurs, Raptors, Clippers, Nets, Kings, and the Jazzmatazz. 2 down. I need 8 more. I'm not sure how many. I mean, well, 8 watching currently. That should we'll build 7 watching. All right, we're going to have to build that up a little bit. We are going to have to build that up a little bit.
Been there, done that too with everything. National champion, had a guys that were at the top of their game, had a massive school, all those things that you're talking about with the billionaires, this thing. Because Texas, hey.
All right, 2 more. 8. I need I need to do it. 8. I need to do it.
He had like 16 years from the promised land. That guy's been there. I love him. I'm trying to run with that. Hey, all the coverage in that crowd warranted. And I think that is exactly how everybody feels after watching this.
buggers. Is that what is that what I mean? Ooh, Bergie! Now Bergie gets an automatic mod hammer. How are you doing, Bergie? Staying safe. I mean, I know the social butterfly that you are. It's got to be killing you to be stuck around the house. Oh, yeah, Beans, yeah. I mean, you know, to me, it's just like another day. Not going out, not seeing people. Like, you know, it's almost like it's almost good for me. You know that normally it'd be like, oh, do you want to go to dinner with these people? And I gotta be like, oh, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Can't get out of this. All right, I gotta suck it up and go. Now I don't even have to. You know, it just is what it is. Dude, that ooh, Twinkie's nice choice.
It is awesome. Great ad, great Zito. Chris Hammond in the YouTube comment section said,
We're definitely listen. I mean, we've I don't know. I mean, I thought the whole point of me starting at 6 instead of 5 was because I thought like it would be like a little bit closer to getting things like moving a little bit more. But honestly, we have like not really gotten like moving until closer to like 9 or so. I mean, not that that's a huge deal, but that's crazy, Aussie Jim. That's crazy.
second hour, we got AJ Hawk joining us 5 minutes in. Then we got Myron Roll. I mean, let's finish this thing off in beautiful fashion. Friday, July 24th. This is the Pat McAfee Show. We'll see you on the other side. All right, thank you for phone calls here. Shout out to Uncle Sam and Twine for this banger. You can find it on all streaming platforms. Let's go to Luke in California. What up, Luke?
Hey, what's going on, Pat?
California, here we come.
And see, I mean, I thought Australia. Well, I mean, I thought Australia basically had it like under control.
Talking about Luke.
Hey, first off, happy birthday to future Mrs. McAfee. That's a big day.
Birthday, Sam. Thank you, Luke. We appreciate that. Sam will say thank you as well.
I mean, Miami or Florida. Well, not even. See, Florida's a mess because it's not like nothing is state mandated. It's all local stuff. But Miami, you're supposed to be wearing, like, if you're walking down the street, you're supposed to have one on. Stores, you're like all supposed to have them in. But then other parts of the state are like, eh.
Come to good terms with the Jet. The Jet is back.
Not Kenny the Jet. We hate him. Jeff Passan is what you're talking about. You're talking about Jeff Passan. He joined us last night for the watch along. The boys surprised me with the Jeff Passan appearance, strictly because the boys have not been happy that me and Jet have been on very different pages here for about the last month. He ghosted me twice on invites to the show. Went on other shows that were happening at the exact same time as our show. Didn't return the text. I thought we had something going. So I'm a very stubborn person. I said, fuck them, block them forever. I would never talk to this human again. And even a week into that, fuck them, I'll never talk to them.
I mean, I really can't decide. I mean,
But the way I am is like, well, that's gonna
I don't.
the boys brought him back.
And again, I don't know. See, I sit like things have changed. Like since I've got the tiny little girl now, Beans, I have not been going on Breakers 2.
Yeah, it was a
I
very different conversation.
I guess maybe I should think about it, but I just I mean I never like at least like towards the end like with the other place it just I mean never had like any
What's going on? How are you? This man's from Michigan.
like in any love. I mean Berkey was frankly the only person that was like that would ever come on Breakers. And like the problem is too, then like I have like this one chat here that's like YouTube, that's like the vast majority, and I would put like Breakers on top. And if somebody did come in there, I wouldn't see it until like they were already gone, and then I'd feel like an a-hole that I saw them, but you know, or you know whatever. It's just that I didn't see them, so I've kind of just given it up. I mean, and I mean the last. The last like few times that I was even on Breakers, you couldn't even like watch people break. Like I went on to watch like to check some stuff out, see what some new stuff looked like, and it was like it was almost unwatchable.
Hey, those who don't know Cody, we talked about Cody maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. He had an Instagram account called Never Lose a Penny, and he was dropped into my text message a couple times from the course.
Which is kind of sad. I mean, because Breakers used to be it,
Right, Foxy? Yeah, he was in my golf league before I moved to Indianapolis. And he's
Well, that's the no. I mean, technically, I did sign up for a Breakers account on there because I was worried that that I didn't know if
see Chris?
somebody still doesn't know that I'm doing this, and when they find out that I'm doing this, I think there's going to be a pretty giant shitstorm.
What was it? Minus
And like so, I mean, I tried to just lock up like names like everywhere I could, and just like in case there was some kind of vindictive fallout somewhere. Like I don't know there. I mean, I don't even know there will be. I mean, but if there is, no, Bates is in Ohio still. Like with his family and stuff,
weekend, or do you want to talk about the Tyson thing? What do you want to talk
doing well. I mean, very happy. I mean, I would love for him to move back down, to Miami to, so I have like a friend here. But I think the odds of him moving back to Miami are less than zero. Like, if not even a little bit less than zero.
All right, Chris, we're about to get back live on radio.
All right. So let's check the store again. We can reassess this filler thing, which I think Beans. I'm happy to be back on. It's I don't. I mean, I enjoy doing this. I enjoy the cards. I enjoy talking to the people. I mean, I enjoy like BSing with folks that care about the same things that I do. Because as much as I try and talk to the wife about, about cards that I see or the values of some prospects going up, she just doesn't have the same the same excitement about it. So I mean, listen. I mean, it's if I do it a few days a week, and I'm borderline considering like going back to school for some stuff. If I make tuition money, while getting to hang out and do something that I enjoy, then I'm golden. I hope it got to you in proper, as it should have. I mean It had been a while since I packed and shipped, but I feel like it was kind of what do you call it, like bicycle-ish that I remembered how to do it. All right, so 7 more at 57 will fill Prism Choice number 8 with the Knicks, the Wizards. Well, I have no problem with standard top loaders. It's 55s that were causing the issue. And mercifully, there's some years that Bowman autographs like will comfortably go into a standard, and there's some years that Bowman autographs like you gotta like really should be put in 55s. This 19 draft mercifully has been fine for standards. But standards, standards I've had no issue getting. 55s I couldn't get anywhere, and I haven't done anything else. The select football, I happen to have like enough 130s and 180s to just in my own thing. Well, what did I do? A couple of 2020s. I had 55s from my house. So I think the 2020s, I'm pretty sure I used all of the 55s that I had, and I've been like going through like some of like my my collection, and been taking like that's where I got the 130s and the 180s was I took that out. So okay, I can't do breakers right now because it's gonna, or can I? I just did, man. What are you talking about?
Did you see that Jamal Adams has come out and said that Adam Gase is not the leader that can take them?
All right, Bergie, for you, let's try and stream on breakers if I can. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. You've got to have the. Hang on. What do I got? 7. Hang on, I've got 7 left. Yeah, sure, John. I'd do that for you. Should be $3.99, $3.50. I'd do that in a heartbeat for you. I am doing that right. Hang on, let me double check. I got 7 spots. 7 times 57 is $3.99. You want to do it for $3.50? Why not? All right, let me yank it from the store right quick, and we are then in fact full. This is number 8, right? 8:15. Yes. All right. Hang on. Let me just take it out of the store, which is a relatively easy thing to do now. Link for you. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Justin, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, Beans, we are full. We are full, and we will go another night with, actually breaking something. I seriously thought there was going to be some nights that that I would go breakless, just starting off, nobody interested in the Cardboard Jesus. But in fact, we've actually been moving some stuff. That's why. Ideally we get through the other 2 Prism choices, get through the Bowman draft, so that the product that I have on hand is completely gone for the weekend. Reload on Monday, sell it all through on the weekend. Reload on Monday, sell it all through the weekend. That is how I would like things to go until PayPal releases the money that they technically owe me, so that I could actually buy more product. But PayPal. PayPal doesn't trust me.
I think there is a potential.
They don't trust me yet. I mean, I guess it's just.
If all the slanderous stories about him are true, but there has to come to a point where they're going to have to do it by odds at this point. Because I had a beef, obviously, with the former general manager of the Indianapolis Colts.
Okay. Now you got a few. I mean, listen, no rush. You got some time.
After both of us,
Yeah, I mean, not so much limited as they're just like they've put holds on a lot of the money coming in. So basically, like they'll, like some money they like some transactions they let go, some they hold. So then when I ship it, I have to go to that transaction. I have to put the tracking number in on it. I have to say that it's been shipped. Then they seem to like internally track it, and basically, like when it shows delivered, then they release the funds. What I need, I mean, eventually they're gonna just stop that. But it's getting annoying. Listen, PayPal. I don't. The fees suck. The fees definitely suck.
I don't know how this plays out.
Everything Adam just wants him out here right now. I'm sure and if they did do that,
Okay.
two-man press conference, which is true, you need to somehow dump it all out there so it's kind of mystery on what and how you feel about these certain things. But before they would ever have to do that, don't you think they got to sit down behind closed doors together, one-on-one, maybe actually with a third person there to kind of drive it? And if they're totally brutal or brutally honest with each other and tell each other exactly how they feel, which hey, you do it in public. I'm sure it's right too. You gaze at them this way.
Yeah, I think they're charging me like 2.9%. Justin, yeah, I do. I have Bank of America. Like that's what I use. So I have seen Zelle on that, but I don't exactly know what it is. But for right now, basically Shopify takes like what I thought was like every imaginable payment source. So that I have whatever they take is what they take. PayPal is like a second, is an additional type thing that it's like an add-on because I guess PayPal's so big they just kind of force their way into it. Shopify doesn't have a choice. Like if they want to do business, they're going to do business with PayPal. Kyle, no. The dog's fine. It was actually a person that I hit on the way home. They were not in the right of way. It was definitely their fault. So I'm pretty sure the police are going to be like very cool when they come by and ask questions. Again, I had the dash cam to show that they were jaywalking, so it's fine. Well, Shopify did not say anything about Shopify's definitely not going to take Zelle then if there's no fee for them to get a hold of. What I need to do is what I need to be making, or not making, but need to be bringing in. I believe the number is like $125,000 a month in revenue. I'm not like even remotely close to that. But I think at 125, like you're better off paying for the more expensive Shopify plan. That gives you like the cheaper rate. But I think I did the math, and I think you got to be doing like 125 for that to happen. Oh.
You guys are scared to mention about conspiracy. You're scared to say, boy, hope there's a football season. Fingers crossed. Who cares, man? I'm worried a little bit. There's a chance there won't be, but I think they're going to figure it out. Absolutely.
But I mean, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to ramp up to like 7 days a week before I get anywhere near that 125 number, or just start breaking nothing but like you know, National Treasures basketball, which is, you know, gonna be very unlikely to do anyway. Okay. Let's get my dice. I still got them. I think my daughter took 2 of my dice somewhere, 2 of my die somewhere, but I gotta find those somewhere. Hang on, let's move you over here. Luckily, there was 5 in the pack that I bought, and 3 of them I put at a height above her, above where she can reach. So there is that for us. All right, so let's kick over here. Let's roll these. Die 4 will be our random number. All right, I only listed the main teams. Like I didn't put the combo ones in here just to not have to type it up, but I will get all the combos properly squared away. But for right now, we're gonna go 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. All right, got beans on top, John on bottom. And like I said here with this, I mean, like the Celtics are a combo, the Warriors are a combo, the Spurs are a combo, the Clippers are a combo, the Kings are a combo. It will be accounted for. Just not doing it right now. 1, 2, 3, and money shot 4 times. All right, I got the Clippers on top, the Wizards on bottom. Okay, and let me do this way. Wait, did I just say, I didn't say it was a draft, right? I got scared there for a second. Okay, so this is what it looks like. All right, so then I have also, I can just do it this way. Alright, Trailblazers go to Celtics. Suns go to Warriors. Raptors go to Spurs. Nets go to Clippers. And Jazz go to Kings. So just so that you can see who you've got better. If anybody wants to trade anything. By all means, go ahead and all right, anybody, I mean, anybody have interest in doing anything here? Okay. I'm going to accept that everybody else is probably good. All right, I'm being told my bangs are messed up. God, I need a haircut, but I don't need the COVID either. Can't get the child sick. Cannot get the child sick. Alright, let me make sure that all teams are fully accounted for. So far, I haven't messed up any teams, just one filler that I didn't sell enough spots for, but nobody got hurt on that. Nope. Good.
That can't happen. What's going on here, Fox? I thought Fox was the mask host. I thought he was the mask host.
Yeah, Trump mentions this to me.
Oh yeah, I assume this has become quite a talking point for a lot of people. But I do like that baseball came back last night. Fauci's pitch was terrible. The fact that he's not wearing a mask, that's interesting. 'Cause he had a-
I mean, you don't really need luck. You got me. You got me involved in this. Hey, everybody! God, everybody, seriously welcome. Vice City Breaks. ViceCityBreaks.com, at Vice City Breaks on all your major social media channels, including Grindr and Tinder. We are going to do a 2019-20 Prism Choice Basketball. It's a 2-box PYT. It has a Nebula bounty attached to it, so if we hit a Nebula in this thing, somebody's going to walk away with $800 in break credit. Things are getting serious with that. If you would be so kind, come over in this direction. I will get a keyboard out of the way. I still need to buy a new razor. I am not on such smutty sites as Ashley Madison. There's nothing. It's nothing but bots on that on there anyway. I mean, come on. I only deal in reputable hussy type sites. Come on, you know better. The Liberator is missing a bunch of screws. I technically have him, but he's like, it's overuse. He's floppy. Like if I were to use him, I would definitely cut myself. But I need. Hang on. Let me do this first, and then I will complain about eBay. Not eBay. Complain about Amazon and Publix. All right, SGA for the Thunder in your silver prism. Brandon, how are you doing today? Hornets rookie silver prism for PJ Washington. No, it's again. Let me finish this. I mean, it's not a complaint. It's more of an economic type thing. Tiger stripes for Grandmama of the Hornets. Oops, and nobody said anything, so I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna say it's not a mistake yet. Technically caught it, so. All right, I mean, why don't they need to make more grandmama commercials, especially with Larry Johnson. Autograph, Suns, Sarek. Red rookie for the not the Grizzly that you desperately wanted, but Brandon Clark. That just means Grizzlies are around. Grizzlies are around. Got a Julius Randle for the Knickerbockers in a green, blue, and yellow variation. Got a Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. Green, blue, and yellow variation. And a Nicholas Batum for the Hornitos. Hornets really, I mean, that was a Hornets box. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Daddy wants a new pair of shoes for somebody. He wants a new pair of shoes for somebody. Randall Nix, Silver Prism. Another Tiger style. Ariza for the Kings. It is going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, Tiger Stripes. I mean, he is among the game's top glass cleaners. I don't know. Minnesota Timberwolves, Andy Wiggins, autograph style. I mean, this is such a treasure hunt. It's good and bad. Like, I mean, I almost wish there was like another 10 cards in a box, like just to make it more fun. A Bazemore for the Trailblazers. Got a PJ Tucker for the Rockets. In green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow. A Laker. Anthony Davis. Still in a, I mean, they should have just. I mean, they should really do like the NFL does and Photoshop all the jerseys to make it a little weird, a little awkward. But AD for the Lakers and a Mike Scott for the 76ers. And there she be. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this for that. 2. Alright, now this is now at $900. My God, if I am gonna bankrupt myself if a Nebula actually hits. But I'm be honest, like if a Nebula actually hit, I would be pretty psyched all at the same time. It would be exciting. It would be very exciting. Boxes? What did I do with my boxes? $400 count boxes all over the place. Oh man, this arm, like I have done something painful. Dude, it bothers me. I really got to see if I can turn this off. Like eBay constant. If I look at anything on eBay, like logged in, they tell me like they tell me like, oh, you
depending on how they travel. And then they're kind of getting free range after that.
you need to you still want this? You want to look at this? You have any interest in buying this again?
Oh, let that person get not the players, because we need the players.
Okay.
to get confidence.
Let's see if there have been. I mean, the stuff out of this Prism sells for a lot more than you would think that it would,
CBA extension,
which is
linear
kind of nutty.
for the older players. It feels like the NHL
You know,
becoming one of the
it's a little bit nutty.
And the players have even come out and said, as long as we got ice in the bed, that's all we need. The NHL seems to be really putting their foot forward when it comes to player relations. Is that how you're reading this as well?
But I mean, you'll have that when you've got like some crazy short printed Asia exclusive type deal.
Now, I would like to go back to something you said earlier about how guys are not
And the other thing, I don't know if it's just the way they're packed, if they do something special for the Asia or whatnot, but the cards all look very clean.
It sounds like you're not.
Like they look very clean.
You are absolutely. They're getting locked down. They're going to jail for 5 days for intelligence. Which, by the way, you can't have a public penetrate by COVID-19. You go in there, you're tested. If you're not going to get the result back in 2 or 3 days, you can't have them bouncing around with the movie theaters with other players. It's stay the hell away from Sidney
They
Crosby.
are getting results back same day.
Okay. Shall we see what a number 9 filler looks like? I'm frankly not doing anything else right now.
We were told that something will hop on a desk and live there for 48 hours and then climb up a ladder into your eyeball. That was the original. Are they, is COVID a sleeper cell? I did not know that. Well, there's going to be a man joining us here in about a minute.
Alright, let's see.
So because if they're going to get there and they're getting the same damn results, if COVID isn't a sleeper cell, then that thing's there. That's it. Go watch movies. Let's not lock them down to hotel.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to tinkle. I'll be right back. Oh.
Super Bowl, NCAA College Football Championship, Stanley Cup, frozen screen for at least a period, basically quarter of a half, had to get on DirecTV. The dish was ditched. Then I go to Xfinity because I'm told, oh, it's good, you're in a good spot. Now my Wi-Fi's not connected to the thing, and I'm speaking my remote to fix it, but I keep speaking the remote, it's not picking up anything. What do you do? I stared at a plain television last night that just had the outline, like a little bit of my yard. It was a nightmare last night. Probably once every Monday night. A bad Wi-Fi is what you don't need. And I've been listening to you. You have to do it until October to carry Wi-Fi in the hotel. Voice is not going to happen. It's a smart move.
All mesh cameras and broadcast are during two cameras to get a visual experience on the TV. They just want you to keep bringing tradition to the
So, are they going to have that Sky Cam? Because the Sky Cam is the best series. It's the best thing that happened to hockey. I feel like I'm a part of the breakout. You know what I mean? It feels like I'm on the point of the Quiet B, the Mighty Ducks. Me, Sidney, Gensel, Hawken. Like,
I really need to leave a positive review for this green screen thing that I got. Like, I mean, you would think that I'm, you know, either in some type of closet or have some very fancy green screen behind me. But the answer would be no. What I have is this, like, 4-foot circle that has like things on it that attach to a chair, and it just sits on a chair. I can roll all around with it, and it just works. All right, come on. Let's have somebody go deep in either Prism or Bowman Draft Jumbo. One of the two would be acceptable. Looks like neither is going to happen. So let's again go with some combo type things. But, you know, at the same time, it is early for us, or at least for me. It is early. Mm. 16. Do I take? I go so far as to turn it into like an 8-spot snake draft type situation. I think that's the closest way we're gonna get to it if we're gonna do it at all. So 16 spots. If I do my combos, then that would turn it into an 8-spot snake draft. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. How about that? $144 is what it would require. Only need 8. You will get 2 teams for this. Well, actually, no. That's not even. It's not even right. Hang on. Not even accurate. How do I best explain this?
No, please do. Myron, please do.
Okay, but think about something like HIV, right? Got it. Stigmatization about it being stigmatization about it being a drug user, and then got it. Now, people that are with HIV, they have spouses who aren't infected with the virus.
If anybody, let's see. If anybody cares. I think this is probably overkill, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh crap! I can't even fill it all. I've only got 200. All right, so it's going to be 144 per. It's going to be 8 spots still, so you're going to get at least 2 teams. I mean, Shane, I don't normally talk to myself, but it's something that I learned here, kind of like just filling like quiet time, which oddly enough turns off when I turn this off. Like I don't talk to myself as I'm working through problems, like, you know, unless it's lights, camera, action. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So now that I have worked it out both mentally and in practical terms, so this situation, 8 spots is what I have, what I'm working with. I would like $144 per spot of those 8 spots. Now, we will do this as a snake draft, so there is going to be 16 total spots to be chosen from. Now, 7 of those spots are combination spots. So, if my math is right, that means... I can't do that. I can't do that math in my head. It means a bunch of people are going to get 3 teams instead of 2. So, I mean, like in an ideal world, if you take the top and the bottom, you would get the Grizzlies, and then you would also get the combination of the Kings and Trailblazers. So you would get 3 teams for your Grizzles. I think really the middle spot would be Heat and Bucks. Like you'd get 2 with the Heat and the Bucks. Everybody else would get 3 if you're going straight value, like just straight dollar value. Now that I have fully explained that, I fully expect it to go absolutely nowhere. And that's true. Beans, that's extremely true. I mean, that's even more chances at the what is turned into $900 I'm giving away. $900. And I mean, and realistically, I mean, as long as the Prism continues to move, and as long as it is available for me to purchase, like at what I'm paying for it, or I would even accept like a little bit more. Like I have no thoughts of ending this promotion, like just because it gets too high. As long as it sells, I'm gonna keep running it. And I mean, we're doing the same thing with the Donruss choice. That, I mean, again, since we don't have it yet, is starting at $100. Now that's 4 boxes that we're going through with the Donruss. So that's an even better chance, and the teams are cheaper in the Donruss. So, you know, I mean, you could really work this. I mean, to me, this is what you do. Somebody buys all 8 spots in this thing, or buys like 7 of them, gives like somebody else a chance to buy 1 spot. You hit the Nebula, right? You get your $900. Then you slide yourself into the Donruss choice. And you buy more than half the teams in like 5 of them. Then you wait, just because of how you're doing it. You get the 101 bounty at the end of Donruss and get another $500 for yourself. It works out. Those next day autos are super fine. Let's just check some values. Let's just see what some of these things are going for to. Oh my god. Oh, Bol just got $1,000 yesterday. Bol got 1,000 yesterday. What? That's ridiculous. I mean, dude, a Carson Edwards got nearly $40. It's crazy style. It's just crazy style. And they're nice looking cards too. I mean, I'm still upset. I will wash the shirt, my rated rookie shirt, to wear next week for Donruss Choice. But I mean, again, the value's there. I mean, really, there's only like 2 very expensive teams in Donruss Choice, and that's the Pelicans and the Grizzlies. Everybody else is very affordable. I mean, I think it's a break that we're gonna do for probably like 2 weeks. Maybe I hope it lasts 2 weeks. And then, like, distributors and sellers and buyers are going to be like, this stuff is, like, super good, and the price is going to explode on it, and I'm not going to be able to do it anymore. So I would say get in on it while you can get in on it. And I'm giving away $100 in break credit for anybody that buys into Choice before Thursday. And like I said before, if we get Choice, like if Choice gets some traction and like starts to sell down like Super Style, and we get like 1 or 2 of them down into like the, sub 10 range, I'll go in on Monday to break it just so you don't have to wait for it. I'll break it on Monday and ship it on Tuesday even. I will do that. Okay, so a Zion 9-10 got $7,000. Luka, oh, that's 18-19. Never mind. I mean, it's gonna be foolish when the stuff.
We threw that around too,
When the stuff hits, I mean, it's gonna be good stuff.
understanding that there are lives affected by this that are not affected by this government. The thing that really kind of hits home for me is the disparity that you see when something like this happens. You have a government or economies that shut down, people who do not have initially will not have even more. The spread of the level of education that people are in. If they don't have iPads, iPhones, or internet access, or a safe space to sort of do their online learning, right? They will be farther behind in education.
Okay, so I mean, now that you've heard what I've done, now that you've seen my very special filler of amazing goodness, I'm going to imagine that somebody's gone in and broken the filler, because I mean that would make the most sense.
How about let's talk about some of the rules that seem to contradict each other. Let's get back to the sports.
The answer would be no. All right, that's all right. Hang on, grab a handful of peanuts. I don't know if you were a peanut fan, and if you're not, you really should be. But let's hope that the wife is not looking right now, because I took this off of her shelf because I was hungry and decided to eat it. But it is something called a Pizoots Premium Virginia Artisan Peanuts that are flavor infused. Now, the one thing that I find most interesting about these particular peanuts is they're not just dusted with stuff. Not just dusted. Beans, I will do it. Thank you. we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I mean, again, it's early for us. For some reason, like we just, I mean, which is, I mean, not bad for me. It gives me some time to get warmed up. You know, to get feeling good. But these particular peanuts, they are not dusted with powder. They have somehow like infused them with this flavor, so it doesn't get all over your fingers and your hands and stuff. Which is magical. So I mean, if you want to look for them online or something, I would recommend it. But they're good. What? Hang on, I'm mildly confused here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We can work with. Okay. Let's. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Football players all over the world are very proud to have you as one of our brothers, man. I can't thank you enough. Can't wait to chat with you again. Hopefully, when this entire thing, before it wraps up, hopefully it wraps up in like a week or so, right? Hey, Doc, hopefully this thing wraps up in about a week or so. But
It's.
what is that, bunch of beers back there, by the way? On the wall?
Hang on. Let me 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rhodes Caller, Dr. Meyerhold. Hey, Woo! Doc, see you later, man.
All right. I mean, I can try. I can try Bergie. All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. How to do this thing.
I say dumb things in the microphone. He's saving brains in surgery and also part of the medical community. And listen to him talk. I will say, the last time we talked, it was probably a month and a half, 2 months ago. He seemed a lot more optimistic than he is today. I think that is because that second wave is coming back from America. And all the sports that are trying to make it happen, I would assume if you're a doctor or a medical professional, you're looking at it like, come on, you're making our job much harder than it is. But for the rest of America,
That's fine.
we're also giving them
All right. So we're gonna
anytime he starts talking, okay.
split it. I mean, gonna be tricky. All right. I mean, let's. All right. Let's.
I was sure there's a lot of players that won't play. Like if you talk to your coach Mac Brown, he said these guys are back to Michigan and in small groups. I was
Okay.
like these guys won't play. Guys won't play. I assume there's a lot of guys that won't play, but I assume also as the world becomes a much more knowledgeable, much educated one, which we're living in a time when you call it woke or whatever, people know a lot more about a lot more things. There's probably a lot of pushing on that. But if the NBA continues to have success, the NHL has success.
All right. Let's split it up. See what happens. What else? Well, I mean, I got nothing else that I need to do. Probably an easier way to split this up like this, but oh, I already realized there is an easier way. And it's not gonna let me do it. Never mind. Come on, man.
Why is it every single day you just insult your Myron Cole from what they should have done? It really does feel like he knows what the hell's going on. And he can speak for it. That guy probably could be president. Let's hope. I mean, let's hope. Let's
Sorry, this is I'm going about this. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but
like his smartest stupid I've ever encountered.
why you being an a-hole, man?
More of a honest coaching conversation. My boy, I hope
Google Sheets is looking to fight
we've had a great
right now. They're looking to get into a little tussle. All right, Burry. I'll be here. So whenever you come back, just let me know. All right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Back up. I gotta call Crystal Springs tomorrow. Get them in here.
Okay, so we got Southampton at money line plus 110, Arsenal money line versus what?
Minus 115.
We got Burnley money line plus 135 and Everton money line plus 125.
We got it, Cal. We got 16 and 11. We got all four.
check on that later. Alright, let's see if we've got some potential movement in this filler. Maybe give me. Let's hold off a second and see. Okay. All right. Let's give her a go. If anybody was concerned that it might not be moving, how about let's go halfway through this thing already? 144 per 8 spots. It's actually not the at least 2 teams. Ooh, bold. We have been dancing around in Adley. Dancing and dancing and dancing and dancing, Shane. Had some cases where we did some stuff with, no autographs yet, but I mean, some color here, some color there, but it's, I mean, this might be where it is. Oh, let me just hold it. It feels unnaturally warm. Like it's almost hot to the touch. Orioles, no Moss, down to 17. That's going to make a filler for that significantly easier. Alright. So, the 144, 8 spots, 4 left. For the Prism Choice 9, you're going to get more than likely everybody gets 3 teams. There's 1 spot that's going to end up with 2 teams. But for the most part, everybody walking away with 3 teams in that thing. If and you want to try such a thing, I mean, it's moving a little bit more than I kind of expected that it would. 3 more. Was kind of just throwing it out there as a, hey, maybe some kind of something, but 3 fills, and again we are at $900 in our Prism Nebula Bounty giveaway. All we gotta do is hit a Nebula out of one of these things, and somebody walking away with $900 in this next one. This particular filler is going to get you more than likely 3 extra shots at such a thing, on top of somebody walking away with a Morant Tiger Stripe, which I'm pretty sure is in one of these boxes that is now here. So we'll let it think about it. Trace Moss. And if somebody wants to get in this thing.
The NBA is back. There'll be scrimmages today on NBA TV from the Bubble down in Orlando. It seems like that bubble.
mean, we've got sports back, which is exciting. Baseball's here, basketball's here, football training camps should be starting soon.
Golf going on, shotgunning years going on. There's a lot of things going on down there. And I love the fact that the NBA is trying to do everything it possibly can to make the bubble as relaxing and comfortable as possible.
3 more. Isn't, I mean, 144 is a fair deal, especially with the Grizz in here. Dan, this is. Yeah, I mean, if you would like me to be very clear and whatnot about what I'm doing, then sure. But yes, I will actually put it in the description to make it proper. But yes, it is for 1s and 9 unless. So I mean, is there like an easy way to break it down? Not exactly. But there's a ton of combo squads. Is kind of what this boils down to. Let me see if I can do this like in a picture type representation. But yes, so I mean, the way that it works out, basically only like one spot is going to end up with 2 teams. Everybody else is going to get 3 because of the way the combos work out. How did I do this before? Wait, did somebody take one that I don't know about? Wait a minute. I might have screwed this up. How are you doing today, Dan? For some reason, feeling like I'm like missing a team or something. 23 and 9. That looks right.
I think they're allegedly going to have 20 plus cameras on the court, so it's going to be like an all access type footage. The thing is laid up all sides of it. There won't be a bad seam house. It feels like from a camera standpoint, this could be coverage of basketball for Brandon Blake we all very much enjoy.
Or did maybe I just let the Rockets go all together? Maybe that's what it was.
I think is going to be incredible, especially for the incredible talented and ESPN and the people that have been directing games. Now they're getting a brand new toy almost. And hey, here you go. We have this sideline shot that actually runs down.
Okay. So yeah, see, I've been piddling around with so many fillers that I got, or with other potential options is where I got. Where I got weird with this. So that's it. So technically, if anybody is like more interested in it, this would be what the draft type order would look like. So I mean, so you got the Grizzlies, the Lakers, the Wizards, the Knicks, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Mavs, the Heat, the Bucks. Then you go into the combo territory. So like if you got the Grizzlies in the 1 pick, then you're probably going to get the last. Well, then you are going to get the last pick as well, which will, if you're just talking straight dollar wise, would give you both the Clippers and the Trailblazers. Goodness, I have made this more complicated than it definitely needed to be, but.
My favorite spot was behind the hoop in front row
And now, technically, I mean, Bean said that he was interested in the in possibly the last spot. So, I mean, that would maybe even take us down to like 2 more, sort of, kind of, perhaps. A little bit-ish, kind of.
It is a very interesting way to take your sport because you realize how tall everybody is, okay? Because you're down there right next to them now. And I'm not saying any seat in an arena is a bad seat, but whenever you're a little bit far, I think your depth perception can maybe take away from the fact that, yeah, they're big, but you don't get to actually see how, when you're down, you get to see how large these dudes are. They are just massive human beings. It makes no sense how they and you are the same. But then when you hear them talking, it is awesome banter. Like,
Or Dan, I mean, I would be more than happy if you wanted to just come in here and bust that thing, you know, wide open. Just grab a you know, a couple of teams or.
very, very, very like derogatory. And I believe that is potentially something that the NBA is very worried about. Because a lot of NBA players, I think everybody know, are super competitive. But whenever you see them, the way they dress, the way they're acting, very polished human beings, right? The NBA does a great job of, not a great job, but very positive product. And you're down there in Disney World, and I think there are potential chances there where a few F-bombs could potentially be strung together in a fashion that they've never heard before on television. And that, the bleep person is going to have to be on top of that. But the stuff that doesn't have swear words in it, that we just hear about, and that's why those mic'd up things are so important, because people get a chance to hear what's actually being said on the field, either to themselves, by the way, a lot of people talk to themselves on the field, or to other people. That type of access also being a part of the coverage aside.
Let's see, do any busters
It's going to be like a documentary
to have me better working on
playoff run. I mean, this, I think the NBA is
on something new. Let's see.
first glimpse of it today.
Yeah, it's very exciting because like with the 0 test in the bubble the other day, like there's not a word from the NBA.
Yeah, it feels like
Nope. 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 Not
bombs from down there. You got guys-
yet.
I forget who said it yesterday, but somebody said it.
Not yet.
Come out of this. I think he was complaining about it whenever he said it. But everybody else was like, "Oh, it's awesome. We like 4 All-Star teams that come out of this." But I feel like this is bringing the NBA together. Like the NBA is going to be tighter than it's ever been. I think that's coaches. I think that's players. I don't know if executives are down there. I would assume there has to be some executives down there. But this is going to bring them together. It's almost like when I went on a USO trip to Japan. We went to Japan. Me, Chuck McDonough, and Stars of the World, absolute pops. My dad was Matt Conti, was my dad as well. We go over there, and when you go to a place where nobody can speak English, or even attempt to speak English, not even trying, and you can't even try to attempt their language either, because it is nothing like English. I mean, it is just a completely different world up there. You don't understand anything. And to be completely honest, from what we learned is Japan doesn't exactly love America. Okay, like America, like we were told don't go to certain places. But when we were there, we got brought together so much. I would assume me, Chuck, 12, Costanzo, Pops, and Conti wouldn't have been as close as we are. Well, still comes on the show, Pops still comes on the show. You know, like Chuck and I are still tight. It's like it's one of those things where Costanzo doesn't do a lot of media, but like that's one of those things. Whenever you go somewhere and you're all you got, like you really learn about each other, you really come together. That's why training camp is such a big deal for teams. But right now, the entire NBA is doing it for at least a month and a half. I mean, that league is going to come out very, very well. Speaking of training camps, new rules have rolled out in the NFL. It is being leaked by Tom Pelissero. It's being, by the way, he's been a go-to here in this entire game. Tom Pelissero, I don't know what Ian Rappaport did. Okay, we don't know what.
Okay. All right. So I'm about to get squirrely with tomfoolery then. All right. That's
Whoever's breaking all the news here. As of yesterday, it was announced no preseason games this year. Man, no. Come on! Damn it! That's a tough one. You know, that's one of those things where you look at, especially as a player.
so. How is it? I mean, how is everybody doing tonight?
How would that happen? Players have never won a preseason game, and everybody obviously knows why. You get paid next to nothing. Risk is very high. It's just, and it's literally nothing
I've got this very beautiful case of Bowman sitting beside me that would love to be open. I'm even going to open it in a different way, per a recommendation from somebody yesterday that made sense, but that I did not grasp really well, but now understand exactly what he's talking about. To basically go box by box, to not make a giant mess of stuff. Yeah, it was supposed to rain today here, but did not rain. It'll probably rain about midnight when I have to leave this place.
But the owners, and we learned this the other day, the owners and the executives in the NFL are in an interesting position here with no preseason games because they get zero chance to try out the protocol for their stadiums being refilled with humans. How workers will be able to get food, how they'll keep the food secure if they're even serving food, how do they sit people, how do people go into the stadium?
We've had it coming like every day. 102. 3 months no rain. That's not good. I've got I actually have some my wife's. How does this math work? It's her it boils down to some kind of aunt is moving back to Phoenix. I think this week. They lived in Phoenix for a long time, then moved here so that she could be closer to her mother, and her mother passed a couple of years ago, and now they've decided to go back to I think it's Phoenix. So I guess they at least know what heat is coming for them.
Absolutely crushing everything. But a lot of people tweeted me after I put that out. They're like, "Oh yeah, the veterans seem happy. But what about those young guys?"
I thought your state was nothing but dirt. How does dirt catch fire?
How about the no OTAs? How about the no rookie minicamp? There's a lot of reasons why. And also, if you're an undrafted rookie and you're the bottom half or bottom quarter of the roster, the team also is not invested in you.
Isn't Arizona just dirt?
Your first round pick, it's like, okay, we wasted the first
Much like Florida is nothing but alligators and old people.
So there's a lot of reasons why the younger guys and rookies are being screwed in this particular case. In preseason football, the games, I can understand why people assume that is a bad situation for rookies.
Yeah, it's Mother Gaia tries to help to give some rain, make some things grow, only to actually be turning it into kindling, so that later the entire place can burn down.
Not getting a chance to be seen by the other teams is what the biggest problem is for the rookies and young guys. Because whenever you're playing those preseason games, especially if you watch third or fourth quarters of preseason, those games, yes, they're definitely for the team that they're currently playing for. Because the team that you're playing for, if you make a good play, is going to celebrate you. You're going to be on the bus with them. But if the team has already decided that you're playing in the fourth quarter, there's a very good chance that you're probably not going to make that team anyways, for whatever reason. Normally it's a numbers game.
Yeah, I am very much dreading.
There's a lot of things that factor into people getting cut, but those fourth quarters, that's what all the other coaches are.
What do you call it? I was only kidding about the dirt. I know you have beautiful flowers and things there.
That is so vital for us.
Arizona is on my list of places to go and actually visit at some point.
Teams to figure out about those guys who they
I watch House Hunters
I don't know how
and see House Hunters in Arizona. I know some stuff.
the NFL teams have to share practice film with guys. I don't know if any NFL team would sign up for that because that you like doing what the Cowboys do, which is basically
I am if nothing but someone who likes to generalize, everything.
inside man with a laser and just blast out every single player. But I don't know how they're going to do that, and that is why it stinks for the rookies.
No, you like to think, that this desert. Just like seriously, you imagine that Florida is nothing but swamps, but it's swamps, but so much more. So much more than swamps.
They play 2-3 years. They love this. Is that a
Well, not even. I mean, they don't have too much money when they finally leave. We suck every dollar that they have away from them in the form of, $17 Coca-Colas at Disney and $25 parkings to go to Disney, and then $200 tickets to go to Disney, and then $600 hotel rooms to go to Disney, to then show your friends pictures of you standing in line at Disney. I mean, Miami's not for tourists. Miami's like for kids and hooligans.
Yeah, I think it's a pot shot to me, just because you hear the reputation from players who I think it's years now. It is like 120 clicks in the West, but I'm not positive. But they got Parker Mayfield, they got Leland.
Yeah, we have not had the joy of, well, I mean, Kyle is California, and there was I mean, it wasn't that long ago that he was sending me pictures of stuff in blazes like by his house. Mother Gaia is angry with us. Mother Gaia is very angry with us and wants her planet back, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm a tourist on a budget. I still do touristy things in Miami. Like, there's actually something I wanted to see if was actually open. Yeah, it's closed. It's closed. How? More 8? Less than 8? Seriously? Alright, this gonna be one. I mean, is there some kind of something going on tonight that I am not aware of? Yeah, I mean, again, technically there are 3 more. I could probably convince Beans to take the last one, so we could say that we were as close as 2 more in the Prism number 9. Then Bowman Jumbo number 5, we fill that one. And then if we fill the Prism 10, I can go home, feed the cats, and actually get some sleep, because I did not sleep last night. I was too worried about not waking up to be here for the locksmith to fix the door that I broke. So it was one of those nights that I go to bed at like 2, and then at 3 I'm like, what time is it? 3, okay, that's fine. 3:30. What time is it? 3:30, okay. 4, what? I mean, they've got to be getting close, Shane. They've got to be getting close, because I will read word for word the last text that I got from my wife. And quote, "She's breaking everything, and I'm losing my mind. You are in charge of her tomorrow," end quote. I saw her today for a little while, and she was in fact doing just like, I mean, it's not even that she's, well, I mean, she can be like hateful, but she's not like always hateful. She has my temper, which God, I mean, geez, I'm gonna have to get her like in therapy, like very, very early, to learn how to deal with that, because she has my like rage tendencies. But you know, she's just reckless. Like, she has no fear. Like, and she has fallen and she has busted her butt and she is full of like scrapes and scratches and bites and bumps, but she still has no fear. Like, she was like some ball that her grandparents bought her. You know, yay big around. Like, a big thing that she could comfortably sit on. She was just sitting on it, bouncing, and the thing just like flipped out from under her, and she went, like falling down like butt first. Mercifully did not like hit her head or anything, but it was just like, laughed at it, got up, grabbed the thing again, and started doing it again. And she doesn't listen to anything that you tell her. Like, nothing. But I would sometimes almost, there was a little while that I worried a little bit that like maybe she was like, that there was like something not right with her, to the point that like I would tell her stuff and she would just like ignore so much that I was like, I never said anything to my wife about it, but I was mildly worried that like maybe there was something mentally like wrong with her. But you say the right thing to her, she is on point and ready to go, and has been paying attention to you the entire time. Like I'll whisper somewhere, like, "Oh, do you want to go outside and swing?" And she turns, she's like, "Yes, I want to go outside and swing," and just like runs to the door, and like, "Let's go." But you tell her like, pick up this, please pick up that. How about we do this, that? Blank face, just dead eyes when you do that. But it's like, "Oh, do you want some ice cream?" Yeah, I want strawberry. I want strawberry and I want sprinkles. Kind of a thing. That's, and it's bad. It's bad, Shane, because I seriously had to see like a therapist for a long time to get my rage and like anger issues under control. But really seeing the therapist was like the best thing that ever happened to me. So I genuinely might send her like early on to, because even like the psychiatrist that I go see is technically like a kid's psychiatrist. It's weird. He specializes in children but sees adults. I might when she's old enough to like fully understand what's going on, I might send her just to go, because it's disturbing. Like, it means to me, she just like will like shake in anger at something that you've like done or told her not to do, or told her you're not, like, it's not going to happen. And it's a little bit scary, but I recognize it. I recognize it from from myself. Like, she got my wife's good looks, she got my temper. So it's a perfect combination. She's gonna make some man miserable later in life. Absolutely miserable. Which I'm fine with. Which I have no problem with. All right, take El Dagos out. Peros. Take the Peros out. Well, Kyle, we actually had for her first birthday cake. I took a recipe from this place called Milk Bar. It's like a very famous place in New York, and like you had to use sprinkles for that. So I bought the only thing I could find was like a tub of sprinkles, even though you needed like 2 tablespoons. So now there are sprinkles at my house. There are sprinkles at Jenny's mom's house. There are sprinkles at her little friend's house. So I mean, basically anywhere that there is a chance for ice cream, there are sprinkles because that's what she wants.
What other stuff does Urlacher have? Does anybody know why Urlacher likes?
I'm personally not a sprinkle fan, but she wants that. She wants whipped cream.
Hellacious middle linebackers in the history of football. Also had great business.
I don't know. Kyle, do you do the Facebook or no? Are you on Face page? All right, I will do that. Like I have finally decided that it is time to get the. Oh, you are. Look at that. Oh, but yeah, you've got a page. You don't have an actual thing. Raul comes sliding in with his eBay action. Is Raul gonna say hello, or is he just gonna straight drop his thing and go? You know, there are several people with your name on Facebook, Kyle. I mean, this guy I cannot imagine what he actually does, but I'm actually going to start using the face page to try and. Your other name, the other name that you go by, there are several people with that other name. When I search for it on Face Blank. No, but I actually did. I added a profile photo of my thing of me and the little one. I mean, I'm getting like it's. It's I don't know. It's a little bit uncomfortable that like Facebook is saying like you may know these people, and like to me like because I had like no information, I had no job, I had no school, I had 3 like uber random friends like that I didn't even know I had that were even friends that were completely like unrelated from anything. In general, like now saying people you may know are people that I actually do know. But how they know that I know them is what is disturbing. It's just creepy. Are you serious? I don't even remember doing that. Let's see now. It's just now. I mean, I feel like I'm getting into some Skynet type stuff. Well, it's just. I mean, God, I hate that I am even involved with it at this point, but it's like I just don't have a choice. Yeah, I'm Minnesota. I lived in Minnesota for 2 years. Then I moved back, but yeah.
I don't know. Everybody uses literally everything that they have, like kickoffs, for instance, or just like wide open. It's not like that.
Let's see. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have myself listed as Miami, so like, if you want to like add that somehow in there.
Super Bowl. I had no idea that there was even another one up there. The guys were just literally like, well, this is it. Fornicated. Let's go. Oh, it was awesome to watch. But yeah, it's all just adrenaline. Just literally everything. Like that is such a cliche.
It's just creepy. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people that I am definitely not.
It is literally, now Betty was obviously something else.
Like this one, I have no idea who this is.
We have to get to one right now.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
This is Wednesday, July 22nd. The Mac Show.
Oh God.
Oh shit! Hey Steven, fuck you. I didn't go off the wall. I said put that back. Hey, nice pitch. I just pulled it.
No, no, that is in fact not me. No.
Here comes McAfee. Check it out. Look. Hey, what's that? We're the nice to take a nap right here. Going back on the upper shakes the cat. And the catcher goes, I had to get
I mean, you seriously can't just like search Miami or something, like Jason Gill, Miami, and have anything. Yeah, I mean, well.
all comes down to this. My last. I'm gonna get on. This is your life on the line, fucker.
And I think the answer to that question is no. You have never seen a picture of Pepper where she is not sweaty looking. Because it's Miami and it's hot, and it is what it is. I just don't love like that they. I mean, dude, I don't even have this guy's. There's no way I have this guy's phone number in my phone. There's no way. Yeah, I don't listen. I know this guy. I don't have his phone number in my phone. How do they know that I know him? How do they know? Oh, thank you, Greg. How are you doing this fine evening? God, I mean, as a no, I mean, that's the thing. I have no interests. I mean, I only just now updated like my school and stuff. But he's like a friend of, and it's not even like mutual, like a mutual friend connection. Maybe I don't even think I have his email anywhere. Greg, complaining about Facebook right now, that I have decided to finally go in and attempt to use it as a tool for building said business, and I am just baffled at their ability to know who people that I do know, but they really have no way to know. I don't know a way that they know that I know them. Ooh, nice, Greg. Yeah, I don't know Thomas Lennon. He does have a pretty funny TikTok page, though. I could recommend that. And that's something else that I see.
Wednesday, July. Big.
What is that?
As you know, I was a starting right fielder for a professional baseball team that went on to come in second place in the league they were in. Good baseball. So I am a professional baseball player hosting a sports talk show.
Are they? I feel like I saw something
What was going to happen? A 60-game sprint.
like a Super Troopers TV show
Piece of metal at the end of this entire thing, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us now.
somewhere. Tacoma FD.
Piece of metal winner from the MLB.
Anybody familiar with this thing?
Evan Euclid.
But I don't know when it's like when or where it's on.
By the way, fans
But for some reason, it just popped in my head when I thought about Tom Lennon because of the Reno 911.
of coffee company. I hope business is booming over there.
Things are good. Just people are enjoying
Reno 911 was very good. I don't know that there's any reason to do it again because it's I just don't think that there is. Like there's sometimes it's just not worth doing it again. Much like I think this Super Troopers fire department show is probably not going to be good. Because, I mean, really, Super Troopers 2 was not anywhere near the same quality that Super Troopers 1 was. But if it's on some kind of streaming service, then there is a better than not chance that I will watch a couple of episodes of it. So, Greg, how is your, is it, it's Sunday for you, right, Greg? It's Saturday for us, Sunday for you?
And I mean, it was for me. They set it up for me to react the way I did. And I was like, so the Houston Astros front got these pitchers forgot about what happened with the garbage can banging and anything. Was I completely wrong in thinking that was payback, or was those just two bad pitches that just so happened?
Yeah, they're definitely bad pitches.
Ah.
Bringing on the batter. Altuve, did, I went back and I saw the same thing. I saw somebody post that, and I went back. The ball just ran. I mean, as a hitter, you saw him, like, he went to go commit to the pitch, and it just ran on his hand. I probably got hit by half my pitches like that, but it's a part of the game. And, I mean, these guys now, though, you're going to see the amount of hit by pitches has gone through the roof. If anybody goes and looks at the stats, you can see hit by pitches have been going up and up and up every single year.
All right. Well, we've got several people who are willing to jump into fillers if we can get them down to low type numbers, which is nice to see.
Trying to spin the ball as hard as you can. Of course, we've seen that.
What was I doing here?
About being efficient. These guys are having a hard time being efficient when strikes.
Okay, so
figuring out there's a whole bunch of people that I don't. Yeah, this. See, this is just creepy that like this lady Marjan. Because the only contact that we have for Marjan is through WhatsApp. I think it is WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. I ain't got it. Don't use it. But it's like you may know that person. Well, Shane, that's good news. I mean, it's always better when doctors or when dogs have less doo-doo. Hang on, I am jumping on something real quick for the. It's just, I mean, Greg, is just creepy that this person, that's my father-in-law's sister. She lives in Iran. Like, so she doesn't have like a U.S. phone number. She doesn't have like an email. Literally, the only contact we have for this lady is WhatsApp that my wife has, and I'm not even I'm technically not even friends with my wife on Facebook. For them to somehow like do the math to figure out, that's that kind of deal. All right, let's. Hang on one second. Hang on, I'm trying to sell spots. This is not me talking to my broker. Asking him to short me on some stuff here. I am attempting to get some whole bunch of Bowman spots taken. No, Raul is is slowly turning into just dropping the thing and then leaving. Hang on, let me do this thing right quick like that. Like this right now, like this right now, like this, like right. Okay. Shit. Okay, I did it. Hang on. Oh, I tooted. 4680.
What are we going to learn about this? Is there a lot more talking than we think? Are we going to be able to do that? How do you think that's going to affect the culture of things, the environment? I think that changes anything.
That actually, I didn't even think about that. So, you probably will have more hot mics.
Yes.
Because the fans will be out. You're definitely going to hear some stuff that which is, it's a good thing. I think, the hardest part is spinning. The rule I read about spinning, I mean, I didn't even dip like you guys thought. Cheers.
No, not me. Not me. That was Guy Smith that thought that. That was still here.
Did well, I mean, prevents it, John? What are you some kind of a security expert or something? Okay, I have taken care of something for my wife. Thank you for that, Kyle. I will let you know how it works because I've gone ahead and ordered it. Let's double check that nobody else has moved anywhere, anyone think of such business. Okay, they have not. Alright, I mean, technically I am still sitting like this. If I could get just like one or two more here. Raul's definitely not here, John. Raul's definitely not here. 3 more in this. 144 per. 8 spots. Phil's Prism number 9. You're going to get at least 2 teams. Multiple combo spots. Most people are going to get 3 teams in this thing. I need 3 more. If we can get it, if we can get it down to like 1 or 2, I got a handful of people that I could definitely hit up who might be interested in finishing this thing up. But I got to get it down to like 1 or 2. I mean, the only thing is I'm gonna milk it for everything that I humanly can, because what we need to do here is, or what I need to do is, I've had a lot of people, very, very thankful and very nicely, that are parts of like very, very large groups willing to put out the Vice City name. I will, and I need to have it built up to a point that I'm actually paying attention to it enough that if something were to happen in it, that it would be good. I guess is the kind of deal that I'm saying. All right. So it looks like Prism is not particularly flying. Anybody want to try a Bowman type of business? Come on, man. Just
Let's talk about the money. These massive deals that the company has, we just got to taste them. Now they're already talking about losing $60 million potentially in salary cap next year.
come on.
Have you heard anything about how they're going to figure out the MLB guaranteed lost revenue that's going to happen to them? Like, how's that going to all be restructured? Is that all to be negotiated, or have they already figured that out?
They'll be all right. All those owners will be all right. You know, this is their second profession. More things than you can even imagine these ownership groups. So I always look at it and I always say, it's hard to explain this, but you know,
What's up, Gary? How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
the money is there.
All right, so I'm gonna bail. All right, I'm gonna bail on the Prism and take a look-see at what a draft would look like.
Are the players going to get their money? That's what I didn't ever want to stick up the That was my
Again, we are kind of short on viewership, so I am gonna have to combo and tighten things up a little bit.
Well, the hard part is this offseason. So
Still is rough. Gary, how's your Saturday treated you? Alright, so I'm gonna go 13 spots.
Manfred's the guy. Manfred is the guy that kind of, boards the ship into the river.
Yeah, you got a question about the Blue Jays and how they're going to be playing at PNC Park. How happy do you think they are that they're going to be in a MLB stadium for the entire year versus a minor league stadium in Buffalo or wherever they are?
Alright. I will get everything specified for this one. Well, Gary, I mean, if I'm being completely honest with you, things are. We did Prism number 8 already. Whoever had the Hornets did very well, but in general, wasn't. 2 Tigers, your normal amount of Reds, no home runs as far as autographs went, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. But just not feeling the room count tonight. I've had a couple of fillers get a little bit close, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it's going to be one of those later nights. That it's going to be like 10:30 when things start to finally hum. And honestly, the only things that I can do tonight are the Bowman Draft number 5, Prism Choice number 9, and Prism Choice number 10. And alright, let me make sure I got those. It is. There was even like some minor. Some minor player. Like his name is is eluding me right this second. But like nobody that you would generally say like, oh, hey, that's great. I mean, nice card. But by eBay sales, like I mean, if you manage to PSA 10 him, and I mean, and for the most part, all of these cards look very, very, very clean. Was like a $300 card. So, I mean, even some of the lesser guys, if you get them graded, if they do well there, even some raw, like just because of the rarity of it, because it's there. I mean, it's a short printed product, and it's basketball, and it's Prism on top of that. Like it's there's value in it. So if we were talking about Bowman Jumbo Draft number 5. $99 per, 13 spots will do it. We still got the Rangers, we still got the Reds, still got the Diamondbacks, still got the Braves in there. Gonna combo up some Yankees cards, some A's Royals, some Cubs Indians, some Brewers Astros. Yeah, I mean PSA. I get yeah. The PSA time is not great, but it's not. It's not great. I can't spin it. I tried my best to spin it. Couldn't do it. Tried to spin it. Couldn't do it. But I mean, you got chances though. Then even if since basketball has basically just started, maybe PSA ramps it up a skosh. Then you would have right come finals time. Maybe if PSA really ramped it up. Have that PSA 10 to float around. Yeah, that's if you're. It's 4 to 5 months if you're paying for the 30-day turnaround, John. The 30-day turnaround is 4 to 5 months. The regular is 1 to 2 years. All right, come on. It's not a day if we don't do a Bowman. And I mean, really, I don't understand. I mean, now that you'd think that they would be in a position that they could ramp it back up. I mean, maybe they are just that behind. Like, I mean, well, I say that like that, they want to just ramp it up, but probably everybody that was in quarantine started going through their, had time to actually go through their cards. To be like, oh, I should send this off to be graded. I should send this off to be graded. So they may have hired like a double the staff, and they just got 10 times the orders that they used to have. It's very possible. All right, 11 more now. $99 per 13 spots fills the Bowman. Again, still rocking that. Still rocking the Rangers. Let me hang on. That's a pretty card, Bergie. Not familiar with the guy, but that is that's a nice looking card. Where did you manage to get that awesomeness out of? Yeah, Bergie knows his hockey. Bergie knows his hockey. All right, 99 per 13 spots fills Bowman. Last night we did have a beautiful run on Prism and some Bowman that I would throw down a filler and somebody would be like, oh, I took a team. And be like, all right, let's do it again. I do it again, somebody like, oh, I took a team. If we could do that tonight, that would be great. Roll Bowman number 5 down to something like a 9 spot. Take Prism Choice number 9, something to like an 11 or so. Like, that would be that would be something that I would be interested in seeing.
In the 101st NFL season, there will be no
What are you calling bullshit on, John? It's gonna take me a. Oh no! Well, no. Then that's what I'm saying. Like, your 10 days. Your 10 day at BGS is or at, at PSA is a month. You're back at 10 day. I mean, do they still? I mean, what do they do? What's the deal with them charging you for that? I mean, I get. Do they just not guarantee the turnaround, or do they cut you a deal out of it?
it's not just about money. It's about the game. But if you love preseason game and you tend to NCL, do you still love regular season as much if you can't play? There's just a lot.
Well, see, I mean, that's kind of the one. It's one of the one jobs that I would think would be like, obscenely easy to like socially distance from. That, like, I mean, if it's just me looking at a card, giving it a grading, putting it in a box, then having somebody else come in, nowhere near me to pick it up to put in a slab, like wouldn't be hard to do. All right, John, you tell me if this is if this is a good. A good card or not, I don't know. So C, no, John.
Anything. So it's just COVID-19 came through for the bottom third of the roster and hit them with an elbow drop like Macho Man. But for everybody else that is in the NFL, even coaches, I think coaches just love coaching. They love teaching. If you have a good coach, they just love getting people better. That's why these OTAs have probably been an insane time for coaches because all they want to do is get out there and work. But ask those coaches for a preseason game when one of those starts is probably going to allow them to keep their job another year or their position to be good for another year or potentially get their team to the Super Bowl or win the Super Bowl and they lose a guy in the first preseason game or second preseason game, how they feel about preseason games that way. And I would say everybody in the franchise would go, these preseason games are stupid, and it happens. This isn't something that doesn't happen, by the way. This happens. It's not always
4 raw Topps Chrome LeBrons.
but whenever you're talking about like middle of the roster,
Dude, that's just nuts.
maybe like 2/3 up.
That's just nuts, man. I need to be making my own rookie cards. Not yeah, but I mean, if you're paying like a premium for 10 day and they don't ship it for 2 months, do they then like charge you the 2 month two month deal? Not that helps anything. All right, I need 10 now to fill this Bowman. 10 more for me to get haircut money. Not that I'm gonna do it because I can't get the COVID now. And besides, I mean, soon it's gonna be long enough for me to to get like really, really good cornrows. I found my old do-rag the other day in a whole bunch of stuff that I was going through, and my wife said, "No, you are not allowed to wear that." And then I immediately put it on the baby. Was one of the most hilarious things that I've ever seen. She's too fidgety for me to have taken a picture, but it was on long enough for the wife to see a do-rag on the baby at which point I was on the couch that night. I was on the couch. She was mad. She was mad. But it was I mean, it was worth it. To me, it was worth it. You know, I mean, our couch is pretty comfortable. So come on, 10 more does this. 99 per is all it is. That's the Louis Robert. That guy has got some hype. He has got some hype. Jade, listen. I mean, as soon as I get there, I'm going to. I'm close. I mean, it's going to be a little bit still, but I mean, I am definitely thinking maybe man bun and like full beard at some point. Because I mean, the beard will take me all of like 7 hours to fill in hipster style. But I mean, I could almost, just at the very least, just get like a little, get a little something going on top or anything, something like that. I mean, I don't. The only time that I really, really hate the hair is when I have to go outside. Like right now, it's no big deal. But when I have to go outside and it's hot and good God, it sucks. But I mean, again, and I'm just, I'm too nervous about me getting sick to getting my kids sick. Like if it was just me, like I would go ahead and go to one of those COVID parties and get it and just just say that I had it. Probably even like then go and get a tattoo that said hashtag, COVID can't beat me or something, on my arm. Or something along those lines. But I got to worry about the kid and the wife. Neither have the superhero-like immune system that I do. All right, hang on. Now we're seeing a little something coming on here. I believe, if I am right, that's going to take me down to like 6. And yes, Regis, Kyle, I will not. I will forego the man bun if it means keeping you into this filler. Yeah, I think I have 6 left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right. So if we can get this just a wee bit closer, I've got at least 2 folks that I can hit up that might get into it, but they're those guys that are want to be like break enders or filler enders. They don't want to be floating around with it. Wait, John, you have a purple Edward James Olmos BGS 9510? Is it his first card or no? Jade, I'm already. And again, maybe once summer ends and if the fall is nice, then then maybe I'll get myself a like a silvery teal, but very light. Not but a very light silvery teal blazer and no shirt to go, very much like Miami Vice style on it. Then then I'll worry about then maybe I even go like get some activator for the hair to go tub style on it, perhaps. That's really what I should. I mean, if it is long enough at this point, I could walk in and say, "Give me the Sonny Crockett," and just leave. Well, I mean, if that was ever the case, then like all of this other stuff that's going on here, like or going on over here, like all this type doo doo, like I would just get rid of that, and it would just be like a giant picture of myself. John, yes, I can do that. Yes, I can do that. All right, has been sent. Anybody else want it? I guess I could just drop it openly in the chat. I mean, I think most of you already have it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, let me make sure. All right, yeah. So still, all right. No filler busters. Filler busters. Got a hot case. I got 6 left in this thing. I have been drinking way too much water today, apparently, because I've got to go wee again. All right, so keep thinking about it. 6 more. Tell your wives, your friends. Maybe even like if your kids got like one of their friends there, tell the kid. That was gonna get to way convoluted. So give me 1 second. Let me get more water and a bathroom break, and we'll do more. and millions. Mike Jones. Are we talking about the rapper Mike Jones? Man, John, you're in for a. Hang on, wait. What's going on here? 6 left. Shane, you want another one? And John, you want another one? My wife actually ordered. They was like, he had like something where you could order like some T-shirt thing, but they never sent it. She mailed a check to him. It was so long ago, and they never cashed it. I never got my Mike Jones T-shirt. So Shane and John, you talking about down for another one? Okay, all right. So that would then get us down to 4. Let me all right, let me hit up Beans. Okay, hang on. Alright, so let's throw this off. Alright, so Bergie down for 1. Ooh, we might get this thing done. I'm gonna go so far as to yank this from the store right quick. I don't need any trouble right now. John, that's disgusting. Oh, good. Oh. I mean, thank God I was sitting down. I might have gotten dizzy. Yeah, that's a nice card. That's a nice card. All right. So I hit up Beans. Let me all right, the other one wants the last spot. Okay. 3 more. I'm pretty sure I can get somebody to go down on 1. If I could go down on 1, I mean, he's talking like last spot action. All right, there's 3 more. 3 more does this thing. Yeah, I can't. We're at 13. Does my math do anything weird? let's. I mean, do I have shame anymore? Does anybody know?
Options out there. There's only one no-brainer, and that's Simple. Simple Say it's got everything you need to protect your home. None of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras that blanket every room, window, and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitors you can watch day and night, ready to set free fire professionals. If there's an emergency, you can set up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at $15 a month. I'm not the only one who thinks.
All right, let's try. Let's listen. I am at this point willing to try some other people. So far, I got Gary in for 2, Colin in for 1, Shane in for 2, John in for 4, and Bergie in for 1. Does that sound right? All right, no problem, John. I got you. I'm gonna blow some folks up and see if see if they have interest.
And the internet, definitely has its
Um,
There is a lot of drawbacks on the internet, but I believe
yeah, and wait, this is
positives of the internet, if you look for them, because far outweigh the
no, yeah, this is all right. This is straight random. Sorry, so we wouldn't be doing any drafting of any kind.
interactions that people have had that make, their life change. I think the internet has a lot more positive than negative. And I would like to say that internet detectives are some of the positive stuff whenever they do good. Now, granted, I can see how I don't say the oldies because that's generalizing, but you understand what I'm saying whenever I say that, can hate the internet because, just completely cocking their entire operation on a very regular basis for free with very limited resources and everything like that. The internet is struck. It is alleged user Static Rush on Reddit has discovered that on July 15th, 2020, the same company that registers and manages Redskins.com registered a new domain, DCSentinels.com.
Okay.
So, Static Rush.
Throwing this one out. Still got 3 more. I think I am hoping that I might be able to get this.
Seems to be the leader in the clubhouse for the new Washington football team.
Get maybe these last 3 done between 2 different people. Maybe, hopefully,
Football team named TBD.
perhaps. Let's see. Let's hope.
Red herring, where you send out like a fake, and this is like now
What I need to get is an ice maker for this
story numerous times. Kanye
for this thing. I much prefer icy water.
about different names.
Because that, I think, I at least like chew on the ice, which slows down my water drinking, which then slows down, like, me bathroom breaks and whatnot. 3 more if anybody is interested. I would go at it now because I got people potentially on the hook here who might want it. So if you have any thoughts about it at all, now would be the time to jump in on it.
DC, it is a lot easier thing. NBC's got district.
Come on, there are at least a handful of people here that have not said anything, that are watching, that are thinking about it, that you're just waiting to go like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll do that. I'm down with that.
Football movie, the replacements, I don't mind them sliding into DC Sentinels here, but
3 more. All right, it's already out of the store. We are basically already 100% going to do this thing. Last case of Bowman that I currently have was delivered to my house late last night. UPS came special for me. This sweet thing. I mean, it even says to view the general conformity certificate for this product shipment, if applicable, please refer to www.tops.com/GCC. And then there's a serial number on it. I double checked the serial number. It is in fact 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbos.
if I'm talking to anybody in the Washington football team named TBD's organization right now, every idea that you
look at something. Oh, I go about it a different way. Go about it this way.
Uniforms, everything in 18 days. And then also on top of that, by the way, your toxic culture is also going to get exposed in the middle. If they turn their entire culture around to not sexually harass people anymore, and they change their name, I think Coach Ron Rivera deserves at least 7% of the team if he's able to go in there in 1 year.
Oh, so I mean, oh, come on.
I don't know if the Red Wolves was quite a name. Just
You know what? Screw it. Let's ball this thing out to every human being that there is.
Yeah, I think everybody just listens to me. By the way, because we do have to think
How about you?
tradition as well. What chants, what
Do
songs.
you have interest?
Every kickoff, you know, some places have keys that they bring out. Imagine that entire place right before kickoff.
Massive red moon on the jumbotron.
Oh, I still need.
I was comparing that to this one. And also the, was it another one? That could have potentially been cut off. I have not cut, nobody has given me reassurance that it wasn't on this one. It'd make a lot more sense if it was. Let's talk about the NFL. Let's talk about NFL legends. Let's talk about somebody who was bald, now has an incredible head of hair. He's on 4,000 billboards. He was a punt returner in college. Then he became one of the most hellacious linebackers in NFL history, ladies.
Okay, I have sent text messages to every person, but the one person that said like that they would take the last spot to kill something. They told me they would take the last one to kill it. So we can get 2 more. Basically 100% sure that I can get somebody to take the last one. So let's more consider this as 2 left. Let's more consider this as 2 left. 99 per, 13 spots. It fills Bowman Draft Jumbo number 5, our last Bowman. Still got the Rangers in there. You got your Josh Young action with that, who you desperately want to have. Reds. How about some Lodolo on the low for the Reds? The Diamondbacks, I'm not sure that they like have. They may not have like the banger guy in there, but they've got. Hang on, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 autographs in that thing, so they are very card heavy. Oh yeah, Corbin Carroll's not bad. He's not bad.
Ran on vitamin water with 50 cent back in the day. You guys had a vitamin water. Try it. That thing went for like 200 million or something, didn't it?
4 billion. They sold for. Yeah. I wasn't an owner. I was like the
Okay, helping with that. So Diamondbacks have some high quality stuff, or have a lot of things. I mean, the Braves are the Braves. The Braves know how to pick players. So they got that Shoemake kid, they got that Langoliers kid, they got that Bo Phillip kid, you know, who are going to turn into, you know, are gonna be the next, you know, all 3 of them are probably gonna be the next Luis Roberts, if I had to guess. That, I mean, then you start throwing in combination squads on top of everything else. Come on. 3 more. I'm gonna be whiny and beggy about it because that's all I have. That's all I have to do right now. Is to be whiny and beggy about it. 3 more does it. technically, I think if we got down to 2 more, I could have somebody swoop in and take the last one. 3 more. Finishes all of our Bowman. It's all of the Bowman that we have. Then I have to go see Monday and ask the guy, like, hey, do you have more Bowman? Did any fall off the truck? And he'll be like, I don't know. Like, let me talk to my guy. And then 15 minutes later, he'll have to call me back and be like, all right, meet me like at this address, like just the alley in the back. Knock on the door 3 times. Tell him that you know Rocco. And then I'm gonna, and then listen, this whole thing about getting the Bowman and having to go to this back alley, meet some guy, tell him that I know Rocco, then have to sit around in a room with a bunch of guys smoking cigars, playing cards, while they're like, hey, what do you want, pimp? And I'm like, I want Bowman, brah. And they're like, oh, I thought you were here for the ladies because you're so good looking. And I was like, normally I would be. I'm going to be back for that. But right now I need that Bowman, bro. And, then the next, then I'm loading up Bowman into my back of my trunk, making sure that there's no drones overhead videotaping what I'm doing. This is what I go through to get this stuff. This is what I go through. This is a weekly, twice weekly kind of a thing. For Bowman, it's that hard to get a hold of. So for what I am going through, I am asking for 3 more of you to give me $99. I will give you at a minimum 1 team, at a maximum 2 teams to fill the 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 5. We've already done 4 of them. We've already seen some goodness in there. We're gonna see 24 autographs, probably 13 of them numbered. The potential is bonkers. Potential is straight bonkers. And that's frankly all I gotta say about that. Okay. 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 All right. I have said my piece. All I can do now is continue to blabber while while I hope some folks get in here. That's all I can do now. Well, okay. Since we're still, since we've still got some stuff going on here. Opinions on the Jamal Adams trade to the Sea Chickens. What do you guys think about that? Okay, that was kind of my thoughts as well with the Jamal Adams situation. To me, 2 firsts were a little heavy, but I'm guessing Seattle is still in the kind of delusional phase, thinking that they actually have a chance to win a Super Bowl this year. I don't blame them. I mean, you know, all NFL teams have like an unnatural level of confidence in their own team, but realistically, nobody's beating the Buccaneers. Nobody's even borderline challenging the Buccaneers. So I mean, it was a waste of picks for Seattle. I mean, it'll still probably be like higher round picks going to the Jets. I mean, the Jets don't win. Seattle doesn't win because in the end, I mean, Jamal Adams reportedly wanted $20 million a year as a top tier safety. When I want to say like that, what's that kid's name from Chicago? Was like the top paid safety now at like $14 million, and this dude wants 20. Craziness, I say. Beyond that, we should also have a short moment of silence for Regis Philbin, a gentleman, an entertainer, and from all accounts, a genuinely good soul. Rest in peace, Regis Philbin. What else? What else?
Sorry, my son started worrying. My son's 15 hours worrying. Got like everybody else.
Chicago Bears, speaking of obviously the team, that I think if we can really speak to their era, they are in the middle of an interesting situation, right? Going into what is a proven year for.
While that is sad, I've never been a Fleetwood Mac fan. I mean, I don't like anyone to pass except for the people that I don't like. But who? Never Fleetwood Mac fan. Jenny likes Fleetwood Mac, but I've never particularly big Fleetwood Mac fan. There's Kyle. Since I'll go ahead and be racist for a little while, since it's just us. Are you familiar with a comedian? I don't know what his real name is, but he does a character called Uncle Roger. Is an Asian fellow. If you don't know Uncle Roger, I would recommend doing a little Google YouTube search for him. Let me see if I can find out what his name is. He's actually Malaysian. No. I'm not. I know. I mean, I'm not saying anything racist. I mean, really, but there's. I found him on TikTok, but on TikTok. I think is it. It might be Uncle Roger on TikTok too. I don't know. He's funny. All right. I mean, I don't have as much. I mean, I
You like your whiskey a lot.
I do. Not so much when we go on the field, just the way he handles himself.
I mean, I don't. It hurts me a little bit. I mean, I do like 625. Not happy about it, but I would do it for six. I mean, I could do it for 625. I don't have the play room. Or 615. How about 615? I'll drop it even further. 615 instead of whatever it is.
Hey, get the hell out of here, Aaron. Don't care about it.
Okay, so that would have me at Gary for 2, Kyle for 1, Shane for 2, John, you in for 7, and Bergie in for 1. All right, thank you, John. Hashtag Rockstar. All right, so I gotta tell you that sorry, we are done. All right. So, oh yeah, link would be important. Uncle Roger. I definitely recommend anybody that cares anything about funniness to look at Uncle Roger. He does short skits. He's a funny dude. All right. Nope.
That offense. They struggled early. They struggled early against a couple.
All right. This is number 5, right?
How do you stop that Chiefs offense? He said, well, if I'm a coordinator, I'm thinking about potential plays.
2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 5.
People started chiming in because the Colts beat them last
16, 17. Hang on, that's 1,
year. Patrick Mahomes even
2,
said, like, I didn't even understand what
3,
until about halfway.
4,
So they're
5. Yeah, this sucks. All right. Yeah. Give me a few minutes. I know a lot of these people have messaged me to say like, just let me know when this goes and I will take care of it, kind of a situation. So I'm gonna get my list ready. I'm gonna make notes on who owes me money because everybody that's in this thing I do trust. This is number 5. Okay. So give me 1 second. Okay, I went what? There and Greg, I was waiting until I was waiting until we got to that last spot, and I have since managed some tomfoolery to get it done. But I was definitely thinking about you, just waiting for you to kill it. Basically offering it as 2 spots remaining. But we are full on that one, and we'll be breaking it very shortly. Okay, so I need to...
He was a really, really good corner for us for 4 or 5 years. But he comes with you guys, right?
Yeah, before I got there. It was 100. He's a country musician. Super cool chick. It did, yeah. We lost to Drew Brees. Or like, Nick has a question. Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. My
Okay, so that one. No, you are out. No, I had somebody offer me, like, I mean, I took a deal on the rest of it, so that is a no, Greg. I was hoping to get it down 2 more, and then have you come in superstar style, and finish it. No, I mean, if that's up to you. If you're, yeah, I mean, you guys can fight over who wants the pity spot, and I will take it. I will take the pity spot all effing day long. I don't even care. No.
Well, the city of Pittsburgh, thank you. Sure.
Oh yeah, but I got ran over that game by there's a picture of me holding the wall, falling on my back. Guess what? He's not the only guy that ran.
Alright, so Shane was the other one. Let's see if is Shane still around.
I tried to give out more than I took, but yeah, I got juked, I got ran over, I got a lot of that.
Yeah, but whenever you're in a game, things like that are gonna happen. Do you remember any positive things that you've done? Do you remember any like big, like any collisions? For instance, I tackled Trent Holiday on Sunday Night Football. I'm reminded of it every single day. That is the moment in football that I will obviously never forget. There's the photo.
Oh, there's thank you.
No, that's actually a kid from Chicago named Zito. He's the one that put that up there, and he's got Portillo's hoodie on right there. He loves it.
Okay. Alright, I did this. That's done.
He's gonna retire, dude. He loves it.
That's done.
No, he's dead, dude. No, he's dead, dude. Never brought up.
Easy peasy.
No, I got ADD. Actually, when the show started, I had a mobile microphone back here.
Nice. Oh, wow, you look like the dude from
Tell me something, girl.
I love that song. That's like one of my top 5 favorite movies. By the way, I like the Mr. T starter set too. It's good. And chain around the neck.
Hey, and the watch. Look at this.
Oh wow, look.
Hang on. Let me focus on what I'm doing here. That's done. Those 2 are still there. So those I still need.
I got fat feet.
Yes, that one's got to stay. Give me 1 second. All right, so
Hey, any other sport, a lot of people would ask a lot of questions about anything this offseason.
all right, I'm just gonna trust that works.
I mean, 40 pounds or something like that. He goes from 34 to 1.
Do you really need to check my browser, random.org? Really? Are that many people doing weird things?
Strict dieter.
Alright, since there is no drafty typeness in this, this should be easy enough to do. So, give me 1 second. How about we show what we're doing? 9. Look at the ability to count very quickly. Ain't that fancy? All right, there are some combo teams on this, like the Yankees and Cardinals going together, the Athletics and Royals, the Cubs and the Indians, the Brewers and the Astros. But I'm just showing it as it is right now, 9 times.
Kingsbury's house? Did you see his house? Yeah,
And the money shot,
his house on draft night.
9 times. All right, Reds on top, Red Sox on bottom.
Trying to find that out.
Interested individuals, 13 times, or 13 folks, 9 times.
How is he? Good dude? I've never got to meet him.
And money shot, 9 times. All right, John on top, Gary on bottom.
Absolute legend. Great hair on the guy. Terrible fashion sense. Ladies and gentlemen. Bastard. If you can tell Zito to go fuck himself. Oh,
Okay, and this is what.
Jeez, that's great. That's even better. I'll play.
Alright, let me get this. Clicking the wrong spot. Alright, so I've also got Cardinals, Royals, Indians, and Astros. Cardinals and Yankees go together, so that's Shane. Royals and Athletics go together, and that's Kyle. Indians and Cubs are together, that's John. And Astros and Brewers are together, and that's John. Alright, does anybody wish to do any type of trading type things? I put this backwards for whatever oddball reason. I'm gonna fix that later.
that was a cool conversation with her. Like, I've never met him in person, but I can't wait to be around him. I assume it's going to happen at a golf event, but I think it's probably going to happen 5. I'm not sure if he drinks beer. It's the hell out of love, too. What a legend that is. The hair looks good. Legit looks good. If he kept it,
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to talk to the devil about that. I don't. You're gonna have to discuss that with him. Yes, Shane, I texted you in hopes that you were still interested in this. Maybe you're not so much after seeing your draw, but it is full. I went ahead on the hopes that you would still be down with it, and did the random anyway. No, Pirates, Bergie. I mean, you got that Siani kid, who we've hit very well and is fairly highly rated. So you got. I mean, so the Pirates aren't bad. Pirates aren't terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna get my list sorted together so that.
I think what he was going to say for single guys to maybe fit a girlfriend or somebody like that in there. I mean, I'll be excited to see how.
I already know. I see. This. All right. Here's the first one that we moved some stuff around, and I stayed on top of it. Okay. Tell me that I've got 29, please. Everything looks right because I did have somebody trade out of number 5, so it does make sense now. Cardinals, Rangers, and Yankees. Cardinals, Rangers, and Yankees. Which, I mean, Rangers were, you know, the Rangers were the one that you wanted to hit with that young kid, and then the Rangers or the you know, yeah, okay. Okay, everything is squared. Do I need to find a box. I need a box. Let me get a box. Okay. Let's get comfy. I'm gonna do this in a little bit different way tonight to just because I think it, you know, mix up some mojo perhaps. Have I mentioned how much I like the smell of a newly opened pack of top loaders? If I haven't, then I'm letting you know now. Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks or John? John, do you have any interest in moving the Diamondbacks for Cardinals and Yankees? Oh, I'm not, I'm always impressed by them. I think is probably the best way to say it, Shane. I mean today even when I was here waiting for the locksmith. Or not even wait. He was working on the door. I was sitting back here doing my business, and I had a little fart. So I kind of drop it, and it was bad. It was real bad. I was like, oh dang! I hope that this guy does not finish his work right now and comes back here and says, hey sir, your work's done. Because if he does, it's going to be unpleasant for everybody. That's normally, but other times it's amusing. But that one was concerning. Hey everybody, Cardbait Zeus with you. Welcome, Vice City Breaks with you. We are going to be doing for you right now a 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. It is a full case. It is a PYT, and it is our number 5. So come on over in this direction. Okay, this one I think to maybe not make as much of a mess. I'm gonna try and just kind of go box by box. Like, so I'm not gonna stack it all out because I don't really need to do that. We're just gonna try something a little different, just for difference sake. Because I'm a professional, Kyle. That's why. Because I am a professional. And also because it's going to be very awkward when I hit some disgustingly massive card out of this, and there are tens of thousands of people that end up watching the stream, hearing me tell that story. That's why. Yes, a red names. Nombres. Almost did it again. Oops, I did it again. I almost forgot the names of the people. Alright, hang on, is this good enough? There's no rebuttal to be had. I mean, it's sound logic. And for the Bravos, case hit. Class of 2019. Again, Bowman doing the very solid thing of doing an on-card insert autograph, which is, I mean, really to me just, is that next little bit of niceness for Langoliers. Nice. They could have easily just thrown a sticker on it and gone about their way, but they did the nice thing and went as far as to go on card on the insert autos, and that to me is nice. A Gunnar Henderson Orioles 250 purple paper. That is like an odd thing about Bowman, but really anybody that collects Bowman wants the straight. You want a refractor, a blue, a gold. I mean, ideally you want the red, but I mean a blue, a gold, and a refractor are where all the dollars are at. Vince Fernandez for the Rockies, sky blue refractor. Still got 3 or 2 more autographs in this particular box to be had. Jordan Adams in blue paper for the Angels. Ethan Small autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers baseball organization. Sparkles. Rushman Chrome. I'll... Whoa, what happened? Hello? Are you still with me? What are you still with me? Is it back? I have zero idea what just happened just right now. Screens went black, power didn't go out, but things went weird. The last thing I had was the just like the Rushman Chrome. Weird. I don't like that. Jones Sparkles for the Angels. I swear, like I mean, that wouldn't have been going to sleep, but I mean, it definitely wasn't like a power outage. I don't know. I'm just gonna push forward and hope for the best. Ian Anderson to $4.99 Sky Blue paper. Driscoll Sky Blue Refractor for the Padres. Hang on, that Blade is worth a sleeve. He relatively hot. Ooh, blue shimmer. It appears for somebody, and it is Yankees to 150. Blue, shimmery, and autographed all at the same time. More Rushman. All right, let me throw this in a box. Start cleaning up at least. I've got a lot of Bowman to sort come Monday. A lot of Bowman to sort. See, we got papers, chromes, refractors, inserts, chromes, papers. I bailed on the 10 case, John, and I'm gonna go straight 25. It's a matter of me getting it all together right now. Brady McConnell for the Kansas City Royals. But 25 case Gypsy Queen player break. It should be interesting. And I'm going to back it straight up with a 10 case Ginter. Thomas Dillard blue paper for the Brewers. I mean, oh god, yeah, probably because everything ships. Everything ships in that, so I would definitely be teaching my wife and her mother how to properly sort Bowman cards. James Beard, award winner James Beard for the White Sox in sky blue paper. I mean, good God, it'd take me that long. It'd take me a month to just break probably. I mean, it'd take me a good 3 days of nonstop breaking to even get through it all. Ooh, interesting. A shocking dual insert autograph for the Rays. Not sure that I have ever seen one even. But it is a Greg Jones and a J.J. Goss gold dual franchise futures autograph for the Rays. Fun card. Fun auto for the Rays. All right, this might be one of those hot cases now. I'm feeling good about the case now. Get that bit of fun and a little bit of extra fun in it, and an orange, and orange for Prato of the Twins. And again, I mean, I will listen. I mean, there are a lot of companies that will just, throw stickers on that and just go about their business. But the fact that they went far, that Bowman went far enough to get a dual on card. So they had to send it to one guy. They had to send it back. Then they sent it out to some other guy. They signed it. They sent it back. Like to take the extra step is what I particularly love about Bowman. Now that I'm done kissing Bowman's A for a quick minute, let's see what else we got. And I didn't finish doing this other stack after I pulled that out, so. Hey, a Chrome draft pick autograph for the Giants. Hunter Bishop. Fletcher for the Cardinals to $4.99 in sky blue paper. Terang Brewers, sky blue refractor. No, there's I mean, if I ever did do something so silly as like a 10-case Gypsy Queen, I know that there's at least 3 local people that I could probably wrangle into helping me out with it. It would be a lot of guilting. And a lot of like, oh, but, I did this for you. Well, no, the sorting, the Japan sorting I did when I got home. Like, I mean, that was, and I sorted every single one of those dang brakes. Nobody helped me. But, I mean, the actual braking portion of Japan was easy. And my God, I mean, if I had a tenth of the knowledge that I have now, then Kavako for the Twins, blue refractor, Bergie going in on his Twinkies and popping out a little something something. I would have finished every single case of that in less than 5 days. No, I was showing inserts in Japan like they meant something. Franco to $4.99 for the Rays. I seriously would have finished it in like 3 days and just not, and then taken a 2-week vacation. Purple refractor for Logan Gilbert for the Mariners, but I cannot change the past. I can only show you the goodness that is 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo number 5 right now. Using the quality ways that I know to go about doing it. It's the only thing I can do. Newton for the Mets to $4.99. J.J. Bleday, Miami Marlins refractor autograph. Nice card, Marlins. Nice auto for the Marlins. You can tell he's legit by his mustache. Frankly. But no. Legitimately good card. Gold paperish action upcoming for the Dominic Fletcher of the Arizona Diamondbacks. $250. Yeah, I mean, in Japan, I was still opening cards with scissors, I believe. It took me forever to find a pair of right-handed scissors in Japan, oddly enough. Abreu for the Yankees in sky blue paper. Oh, I got almost a little bit excited there. I saw a hint of red on one of those breakdown cards. Another Langoliers for the Braves. This time straight autograph, not the insert autograph awesomeness that we had before. Straight Bowman business. Mateo Gil, blue refractor for the Cardinals. Alright, this one will take us halfway through our Bowman break. A Corbin Carroll Sparkles for the Diamondbacks of 71. John, very smart so far to not be giving up the Diamondbacks, as they have done relatively well so far. And a green Reese Hines 99 for the Reds in paper. And is that? No, that's just straight chrome. Straight chrome. Joseph Bart to $4.99 for the Giants in the sky blue paper. And more Diamondbacks. Dre Jameson. I told you that they were definitely autograph heavy. And they are continuing to show as such. Sparkles Ryan Nelson Diamondbacks. Could there be any more Diamondbacks? Or have we hit all of the Diamondbacks? It is going to be one priority, medium flat rate priority box full of Diamondbacks cards. At this point, Shunk, sky blue for the Rockies. Kyle, completely dumbfounded at the current state of affairs with this. Orange, is it going to be a Diamondback? Could the orange be a Diamondback? It's completely possible, but it's not. It is Zephyron for the Red Sox at 25. I believe he is a knuckleballer specialist who also dabbles in the off-speed pitches for the Red Sox. Shunk Refractor for the Rockies baseball organization. I heard that they are changing their name from the Colorado Rockies to the Colorado baseball team. It's true. I have inside information from Adam Schefter, no less. Well, purple Adley Rutschman paper. I mean, it's not necesito autografo, por favor. But I mean, I'll take the purple paper for Adley. I mean, we still got half a case to get another 6 Diamondbacks autographs and an Adley Rutschman, so we've got time still. We've got time still. Okay. Move it in half. Number 2. Green, is that is that paper? I can't tell. I see a green. I can't tell if it's refractor or paper. It's paper for Estevan Florial of the Yankees baseball organization. We're gonna back right after that, straight up into an autograph for the Cleveland Indians baseball organization. A Daniel Espino. He is especially skilled at a 2-seam fastball. Don't ask how I know. I just know these things. Purple Bo Phillip for the Braves. That's paper, if you were wondering. And now you don't have to wonder anymore. And a gold future franchise is for the Detroit Tigers. That's that Riley Green character that some people enjoy. As well as Nick Quintana, who I'm not as high on, but am still relatively high on. God, come on, Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. Don't show me that. Show me that smiling little smug, bird face, and then not give me a Rushman. Come on. You still got a little bit of time, Kyle. You still got a little bit of time. Give me, I will definitely clue you into when to go. Quinn Priester for the Pittsburgh Pirates organization. Refractor to $4.99 and even autographed. Less than 500 of these cards in existence on this entire planet. And considering how large this planet is, that is something special. No, Kyle. When it's time, I'll push you. Don't worry about it. I will. I'll give you a little shove. Yang Reds purple refractor 250. I am, if nothing but helpful. Sparkles for Aidman of the Cubs. A Gil Cardinals Sky Blue refractor. Green refractor of Lugo of the Boston Red Sox organization. A Thomas Dillard to $4.99 of the Brewers. All right. I mean, we still have got 9 more autographs to find that sweet, sweet hotness for that one dude that everybody is looking for on their team list. Dang, I got a lot of sorting to do. It's gonna be fun to sort some Bowman, 'cause I love sorting Bowman. Just because I do. Well, I mean, the red is still coming, Bergie. The red is still coming. Costello to the Twins in sky blue action. You know, I mean, see, Gary, I've never been a fan of the Redskins. I genuinely dislike Daniel Snyder as an owner, even after I disliked the Redskins. So, you know, I mean, if they just called themselves the Washington Doo-Doos, and it was just like a poop emoji, you know, that they had, like, I'd be okay with that. More Yankees. So come on. First one autograph. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's hateful. I mean, somebody smart. I mean, you know, I don't know if you want to smart or a-holery. It's you know, it's one or the other. You know, went in and bought the you know, the rights to basically everything that, you know, that Washington was thinking about, and now Washington's not going to pay them the $30 that they want for the logos. Drew Waters, purple paper. So, you know, it is what it is. Honest to God, like the more that I think about it, the more I genuinely don't dislike the Washington football team. Like, I don't. I mean, you know, even go like Alabama style or something. Just put like numbers on it. But I don't. You know, I don't. I would not. I don't. I mean, again, I don't like Washington, so it doesn't matter to me. But ooh, Riley Green, Rough Rider autograph for the Detroit Tigers. Nice card. Nice card, Tigres. We have been very hot on the Riley Greens. A black, a refractor, a gold. I mean, that's we've been Tiger heavy. Washingtonians. That's why I'm saying, like, just go with the Washington football team. And really just, have your home and away jersey both be exactly the same and nothing but pure white. White jerseys, white pants, white helmet. Fitterer for the Marlins to $4.99. Green Drew Waters for the Atlanta Braves. I'm in a bad position because my team, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, are basically the best team in the NFL right now. So, I can crap upon basically every other team. Dodgers hosts. That there is. It's making my life busy, because I used to only be able to crap upon like a handful of teams that I thought the Buccaneers were better than. But now that the Buccaneers are better than 31 other teams, my crap talking is taking up a giant chunk of my life. Green draft progressions for the Blue Jays: Peterson, Groshans, and Manoah. Kiki! Well, I mean, Shane, that is offensive to white people. And I mean, let's be honest. Like, the last group of folks that you want to be offensive to are white people. Schultz 250 purple refractor. Because you know, offended white people are loose cannons. Casas in sky blue for the Red Sox. Dude, I mean, I'm as white as they come. I mean, I can. I can legitimately trace my lineage back to the American Revolution. Like my aunt, my mom's sister, is huge into genealogy. That's her thing. And I mean, I legitimately can. I mean, I can go as far back as the American Revolution. So, I mean, I should basically be getting a cut of all of the Hamilton revenues. Alright, I'm going to take these last two out because so far it's the box by box has not been going like amazingly well. Anybody listen to Run with the Jewels? And I mean, and listen, Kyle. I mean, if we're talking about mayonnaise, the only mayonnaise that any human being should ever eat is called Duke's. So if you can't find it, order it on the internet. Rushman refractor, perhaps a sign of things to come. Perhaps. Blaze Alexander, more Diamondbacks. We thought we had hit all the Diamondbacks, but we found an unnumbered sky blue for Blaze. A Ryan Garcia for the Texas Rangers baseball organization. Autographed action. Shane, I will also, just because, be sending you the Rushman papers out of this. Bleday Marlins to 250. So that you can have those too. It says no paper ships, but that is a lie. Death Rage for the Tigers in Sky Blue Refractor. Goss for the Rays to 250 Purple Refractor. No gold yet. No gold autograph type card, which is upsetting. And another McConnell green this time for the Kansas City Royals. There you go. That is, in general, Shane, why I will be sending them to you. Had you, well, I mean, we still got a chance. I mean, if you hit some gold, gold Rushman, then I'm not sending you the paper. I'm not going to go through the trouble of the paper. But as it currently stands, I will be sending you all of the paper. A Luken Baker gold for the Cardinals to fitting. But I mean, seriously, I mean, if you grade that stuff out, I mean, there's a chance that, that you'll get back to 50% before he becomes the next Mike Trout. This is why I almost wish I only almost wish I only did randoms. Julio Rodriguez to 25 for the Mariners. Orange paper. And an autograph for the Oakland Athletics, Logan Davidson. Good old L-Dog. We used to play a lot of Pinochle, like when he was younger, before he got busy with 99. All greens to 99. Espino to 4.99 for the Indians. And we have got 3 autographs remaining. And 1 box of cards. Come on. If not now, when? I haven't done one of these pull it out of your beehole kind of deals in a while. So, I mean, if I was going to do it, now would be the time to do it. And the Miami Marlins, Peyton Burdick, Purple Refractor autograph to 250 is going to be what's going to come out first for the Marlins. Two autographs. And do that one. All right. Sparkles for the Rangers. And then I didn't do this one. And then I didn't do this one. The Grant Levine to 4.99 for the Rockies. Rushman Chrome. And a Josh Smith for the Yankees. First Bowman autograph. All right, so uno mas chances, is that what it is? This is what it boils down to. Last shot kind of a situation. I mean, it's a blue, it's refractored. If it was Rushman, it would make me sleep a whole lot better tonight. Okay, well, I mean, it's not. All right, since it's technically not autographed, it's more Diamondbacks. My goodness, Varsha this time. So we still have some Rushman colored numbered chance. I mean, how do you go 5 cases and not hit one? 6 cases even, I think. Cavaco for the Twins in sky blue paper or sky blue refractor. Exqueezy. Listen. You can't say the words Kiki and not believe it. It's not. They won't come out of your mouth if you don't believe it. You'll go, and that's it. And that's all there is. There's nothing. That's blue paper. For Ryan Jensen of the Cubbies. All right, we're down to 2 packs. One of these packs has 1 autograph. One of these packs has no autographs. Am I right? Or did I count proper? Like, oh, turd sickles. Looks like a redemption. I mean, unless the Adley Super is a redemption. Knucklebusters. It's a black Hunter Bishop for the Giants. Nice one for the Giants, but stinkle dinkle. I mean, nice card for the Giants. Shane, didn't I, weren't you the first person that I, like, hyper screwed in Asia, too? Like, weren't you the first person to buy a full case that did not have the traditional, like, you know, two blacks, you know, per box, kind of, you know, 3 or 4 blacks in a case kind of a deal or something? Didn't I do you dirty? Haven't I done you dirty before? I thought that was you. You don't forget those kind of things. You don't forget those kind of things. That was quite the disaster. Yeah, I mean, and if you had forgotten, you know, I'm glad I could bring it back up for you. John, I mean, you did all right. I mean, again, I mean, some of these guys you're gonna again want to just like put in your, put in the closet, put in the drawers, set back in that one little drawer that you don't look in often. But then occasionally you you go and late, year, 6 months from now, like open that drawer and be like, oh, hey, what's this guy? And that guy has been hitting 425 and in high A, and is all of a sudden selling for crazy dollars, like a bowl situation for the Nuggets currently. That's where you're sitting, John. That's where you're sitting right now. All right, so we're going to Ethan Small for the Brewers, the Black Hunter Bishop for the Giants, a Josh Smith for the Yankees, a Peyton Burdick Purple Refractor for the Marlins, Logan Davidson for the Athletics, Brady McConnell Green in 99 for the Royals, a Ryan Garcia for the Rangers, a Host for the Dodgers, a Riley Green nice refractor for the Tigers, the Sycamore for the Yankees, a Priester refractor for the Pirates, a Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, a Spino Purple to 250 for the Indians, Shunk Rockies refractor to 499, Jameson Diamondbacks, the Corbin Carroll pretty nice to 71, Sparkles for the Diamondbacks, Linglears Braves, the Blade refractor for the Miami Marlins nice card, Cavajo for the Twins to 150, a straight auto Hunter Bishop refractor, or straight Hunter Bishop, it's not a refractor, straight auto for the Giants. The very nice gold dual auto Jones and Goss for the Rays. Another McConnell, this one base for the Royals. Another Yankees TJ, this one blue shimmer to 150. Excuse me. And another Linglears, this time case hit, class of 2019 for the Braves. So thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Well, then, John, then you are perfectly square. Then you've got it. You've got the space ready to go. So, I mean, some of these will be, around sooner than later. So keep these like in the closer drawers that you have, like not in the back corners, because you don't want to miss the opportunity when it comes. Because I mean, some of these guys are going to be like very soon. I can sense it. All right, let me clean this up so that everything is properly taken care of. Not looking to make any messes. All right, give me one quick second.
What do you think the play is going to be like whenever it gets Valley? Because it is quite a ramp up that they're going to have to get to. They have been off now. There's reports that a lot of the teams have been playing and getting games together, runs together, even during the quarantine to stay on top of it. And it's also come out that East Anna and Zion Williamson is going to surprise people how good shape he's in. Eye candy for that. But what do you think the game play is going to look like? Do you think it's going to be bad basketball? Do you think it's going to be good basketball? And who do you think this favors?
The who it favors is impossible to answer because you can spin it any which way. You can say it favors veterans because they've been through every kind of situation. They have the know-how, even if they're not in the best of shape, they know how to play at an effective level. You could make the argument that it favors the young guys because they can spring back into action more quickly without as much risk of injury, and that maybe it's easier for them to get back into playing shape. There's no good answer there. There's no definitive answer there. But in terms of the quality of play, I'm not optimistic. I'm not
All right, let's kick this over here. And let's see, questions are being asked. Let me get rid of this. All right, so I mean, the next thing that we've got is the Prism is the Prism Choice 9. I mean, that's
I thought they all had gyms. I thought they all had gyms.
Point being, even if you, a lot of guys don't even have access to basketball, but even if you had access, even if you were shooting, even if you were staying in decent shape, it's not the same as basketball shape, and it's not the same as practicing with your team on a day-to-day basis to have that rhythm with each other. So, Kevin, at least those first couple of weeks in particular, I think it's going to be pretty sketchy basketball by NBA standards.
It is alleged that Ron was having runs at the guy who owns LA Skechers, no,
Gear.
LA Gear. The guy who owns the LA Gear shoe company. I guess he has a massive basketball court that some teams who travel in to play the Lakers or Clippers actually.
okay.
It is alleged that some teams have
So
run that on
that's taken care of. That's taken care of. I'm answering one question to see about some Prism Choice 9, if there's anything there. Let's see, do we have any sales while we were doing that very lowly bone break? Actually, yes. Clippers in 9 and 10 are no moss, so we are down to 22. Excellent, 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 excellent.
And listen, it's in the league's interest to want teams to come back playing in a decent form, right? So maybe they're not that mad about it. It's not great from a standpoint.
Where's my sheet thing here? This can make my life easier.
Again, which is interesting. You wonder why now? We've gone months without hearing any NBA players testing positive. Maybe it's because we're getting so close to the bubble that people are talking about needing to be healthy going in. Or maybe it's because they've all been gathering more recently in ways that they shouldn't have.
Well, and also maybe because they weren't getting tested,
Yeah, possibly.
right? Because I think that is something. They're probably starting to test the guys now because, hey, we're all going in this quarantine together. We need to at least get guys tested so if they have to.
Okay, so that question has been answered. So Shane, I think as much as I hate to even ask you for it, I think you still owe me for that filler.
To the fact that guys are starting to get back into their routines, and in some cases probably practicing with
And
maybe that's causing the spread.
if I'm keeping track of everybody else,
Yeah. So outside of what
Last question before we
I mean, I was looking. I mean, I didn't see anything.
It was beautiful. It was like you're coming down from the clouds. Let's talk about legendary Aztec.
Double check it, but I don't
It is said that he is going to be.
I don't see it. I mean, unless like, I mean, did you send like direct to PayPal or something? I mean, that I would have to check that otherwise, but
LeBron, his comfort in possibly that system.
I don't see it in the system.
Because we are big fans of J.R. Smith.
So, I mean, let me know.
Likely he's going to be a Laker.
I don't know if it's 100%. Listen, they've already got Dion Waiters on that roster too, so how many times do you roll the dice on players with
Oh, okay, well, that's done. Well, thank you, Kyle. I mean, I appreciate. I mean, I hope there's a little, an extra $1 or $2 for my train ticket for the extra that I put into this. I think my pen is shit. How does the one pen that I like? All right, I gotta get another one. Use some busted ass paper, mate. No, Shane. I mean, listen, it's no problem, man. I mean, I'm just trying to stay on top of it. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't. Wasn't worried about you running off or anything. I'm just, just trying to stay on top of it.
We gotta get to our second break here already. Alright, we're back with this. We'll do some YouTube questions during the break. YouTube.com/ThePatMcAfee Show. If the YouTube stream gets to 3,000 likes, we'll keep the 20% off the entire store all the way through.
No, Shane. Again, guys, it is not any big deal. I'm just trying to stay on top of my accounting because I'm not always particularly good about that. But let's take a looky poo at what Prism 9 looks like. I'll give it that college try. If we get movement on it, then I will do it. And if not, then I won't.
YouTube question.
What do we got, Zeke? Garrett Barry here. Could AQ give us the rundown of the life of an NFL journey thing?
Yeah.
This is true. This is true. All right, so whatever. I'm gonna do it as it is. Can kind of think I know where this is gonna go. $105 per 11 spots. You're going to get 2 teams. We'll do it as a snake draft to fill Prism number 9. That is where... All right. If there is going to be no love for it, then I mean, we've still got the Grizzlies and the Lakers and the Bulls and the Knicks and the Wizards and the Cavs and the Mavs in this thing. So it is there. It is there. $900 in the Prism Nebula bounty to be had. I am both happy and sad that the store looks as empty as it does. I mean, it's bothersome to me that it is that it is so empty. I gotta get some more stuff in there. I need PayPal to give me my money. Because why would I? I mean, obviously they know my name, they know my reputation, they know what I'm all about, and
So it should. The only thing that's different about it is just understanding what they want. They're very finicky.
And you heard about Tom. Tom like puts actual towels down people's paint.
Oh, yeah.
Grass. That's
Yeah.
insane. I didn't know that happened. Did any other quarterbacks do something?
No, I mean nothing really.
You mean are you talking like personals, Shane, or just like single box deals? I mean, because the Prism is 2 boxes, the Donner's Choice is 4. I mean, the Bowman we're doing full case, but it's, you know, a lot of my issues. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my issues right now are that, you know, like I'm not being greedy on pricing, so I'm trying to be like very fair on pricing. So I don't have like I don't have like really like backing exactly to just like throw money at this thing. So I gotta sell stuff, take that profit and buy more stuff, and then sell that stuff, take that profit, buy you know, have a little more money to maybe buy something else the next time, you know, and like and roll through that cycle long enough until I have a bankroll big enough to then get into personals and stuff. Well, I mean, it is something that I would like to be doing eventually. Is just, I mean, the breaks are, you know, more profitable, let's say. So I'm trying, you know, when you see personals in the store, you'll know that Jason has gotten somewhere that he is more happy with. But, you know, I mean, PayPal is just being a dick, sitting on like enough money to fill the store for the week. Just annoying little bastards. I mean, as soon as they get done, as soon as they like accept that I am a legitimate business, like things will be running a lot smoother. But right now, PayPal is being a pain in my butthole.
I like whenever they say stuff that makes us feel good. Why I currently hate Fox is because he said something that
And thank you, Shane. I mean, listen, I'm happy to be doing this. Like, I enjoy the hassle of it all again. You know, I mean, there was a long time that I was happy doing it. Like, I mean, basically, like when you were breaking with me years ago. I mean, that I was happy doing it. Then it just got to where it was a chore that I did. Then I just was not. I mean, I'm not say like not appreciated, but I was not taken care of or let in the way that I should have been. And now, since it's all on me, I mean, I've got like, you know, emails or push notifications to me, so that if you email me something, if I'm not asleep, you're gonna have an answer in 5 minutes. You know, I mean, again, I signed up for effing Facebook to try and try and do this. Ooh, very nice. I mean, Wander, you know, some people are saying that, you know, that he's good. Some people are saying that he's all right.
I mean, everything is starting to cook. Now the PGA said we are just going to go ahead and go forward. Now the Kentucky Derby
to get this fixed up here at some point. I mean, Franco is good, from what from what I'm told. I mean, that works. That works.
Possible triple crown this year. It's a lot strong.
Yeah, Ray this past week.
Oh yeah, dominated.
Dominated. I'm with you. So, that's what you need. There was a horse. I heard a story. It was on ESPN. 10 friends won for $75,000 to lose. I think that's
All right, I think I am going to be calling this thing. I can get some stuff, some of my own stuff done, some things taken care of, sorted out, whatnot, either such. But I mean, we got 2 done. I'm not mad at it. Would have liked to have gotten 9 and 10 taken care of, but it's it is what it is. Hang on. All right, hang on. We've got somebody looking at something. So let me do a little math real quick before everybody jumps ship. Okay, so if I were to do this and that, and then like this, that would leave me. Let me see.
AJ was not invited. Actually, he was. He was declined.
Well, Shane, I am looking at one quick thing here.
Stop looking at you. Just break the news.
I don't know when the first call majors.
I mean, the Prism is hard because it is straight up like home run or nothing. Like I can't pretend that it's anything else.
The tour commissioner said we're just going to have to ford the river here with this whole COVID-19. One of its majors is officially coming up in the next couple of weeks or months.
August 6th through 9th.
August 6th or 9th. Okay.
I found it. That's what I was waiting. I didn't break anything to it.
Let's get to some phone calls. Here's Pete. What's going on?
What's going on, Pat?
Just hanging out with you.
Not much. I just watched Athlete Day. I documentary about
We've done. And honestly, like I have never been like a basketball guy, or the old place was never basketball heavy. But I mean, we've done 8 of these Prism breaks in a couple of weeks. So I mean, basketball is definitely hot. It's definitely collectible. It'd be nice to see a little bit of football in the room at some point. But yeah, this is definitely not going anywhere. So, all right, I'm gonna get to work on some other things. Shane, thank you again. I'll get you all the Adley paper. I'm sorry that I could not do better for you in that, but I mean, maybe between the purple, some of the papers, some of the chromes or refractors, grade it all out, you can get close back to something, after a year's worth of work on your part, get back to it. But dude, I mean, it's Bergie, I will, and dude, it's so lovely to see you guys. I mean, just I say it, but I'm not sure that you understand how much I mean it. That it is great that you come here and listen to me bullshit, and I get to talk to you. Like it means a lot. It really, really, really means a lot. Thank you. So I will see you guys later on. Hugs and kisses.